Hi. We are almost live. Give me just a couple of seconds here while I get us all set up. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Go ahead, do the little channel point thingies. Say that you were here. Do what you gotta do. I just have a couple of small things that I have to do on my side to make sure that the stream looks good. Welcome on in, everybody. Alright, I gotta submit my own taxes as well, because what kind of king would I be if I avoided my own taxes? I tell you what, not a good one. Boop. Okay. 181 tax submissions, jeez. Alright, we are here. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's good to see you all. We are going to be playing some more Twitch SMP today. Last time we were here, we finished up all the water, which was a huge task, and then we also flattened out this quadrant over here, so that way it's nice and ready to dig up when we're ready. This time, we're just going to spend some time digging out this little section here. If I feel up to it, I may even return down to here and start digging a little bit as well. Because I would like to get this deep slate layer all the way down to match the rest of the cave. However, like, it's kind of one of those things, where do you stop? Because there's another cave here, and there's another cave there. So, like, I could just keep going, theoretically. But I do want to also, like, start dropping the walls. So this whole wall here is going to come out, because there's just no reason for it to stay. And, you know, we're just gonna see where things go, honestly. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for, necessarily. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. But yeah, we're here. We're chilling. It's gonna be a good time. Let's see. Hello, Ghostface. Congrats on grabbing first, and thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Hello, Nafan. Ghostface got the first redemption this time. Hello, how's it going, everybody? Oddly Fox, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Oddly home again. Home on the range, as they used to say. I do want to quickly grab all of the torches, just really fast. And the reason why is because they're a little faster for the straight lines of sand. And so I'm just going to use these really fast to kind of dig up all of that. I think there's some more over here. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, bestie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I got to go watch the stream I was watching. All right. Sounds good, Ghostface. Enjoy the stream. Hope they have a good time, and you as well. All right. Take all that. Deoceanation, not deforestation. Yeah, we do deoceaning here. Deforesting is like a crime against humanity, but not here. Here we commit other crimes against humanity, like removing sea life. I think I killed a couple of dolphins, if I remember correctly, in the process of digging this, so take that for what you will. King Flo, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate ya. I do owe you guys a 12-hour stream. I have not forgotten. Planning on that has kind of happened a little bit. But not enough planning has happened with that yet. I want to get more work on that done later tonight. I've been really busy, which is like the excuse you guys have been hearing non-stop, it seems. But I have been really busy lately, trying to get some video stuff going. So that's been like priority number one. But I do have a possible date picked out for the 12-hour stream, which is exciting. It's a little terrifying, 12-hour streams can be a lot of fun, but they can also be a lot of work. So, we'll see. We will see. Hello, Spicy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. I am doing pretty good myself. Very tired, but we chillin'. We are chillin'. Okay. Go back up. I need to collect all that sand because there's just so much. Alright. Go this way. Get back first crown, and he's still #1 back. You can have it then, dang. Silk Song is out, so I'm happy. That's fair. Silk Song was a long-awaited event. I'm very hyped to know that it's out now. Unfortunately, I haven't decided if I'm gonna play it or not until after a little bit of time goes by. Cause like I'd like to play it on stream. I love I love Hollow Knight, so Silk Song would be a lot of fun. But I don't know if you guys would like to see me stream Silk Song. I know a lot of you don't necessarily care what I stream just so long as I do. But at the same time, you know, I do try to pick out things that are at least enjoyable to the mass majority of us all. Oh yeah, that's a thing I did. I'll tell you guys a little bit about how my week, or how yesterday went, I guess, since I didn't stream yesterday. So, yeah, I do kind of want to do some Hollow Knight streams, but we'll see. We will see. Oh. I didn't see anybody join. That's fine. Let's see. There we go. Sand in Ragnar's pants. That's crazy. I could not be caught dead with sand in my pants. That all said, don't ask me after I go to the beach if I have any sand in my pants. There's a very good chance I'd say yes. Sand has a habit of getting everywhere sand shouldn't. And I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't know how to feel about that. Other than, like, vengeful, I guess. Let's see. I'm only an hour in, and it's definitely worth it. I'm glad I didn't wait. I want to. It's just, like I said, is it something I should stream? I want to, because Hollow Knight was, like, a long-running series on my channel. I don't think I would, like, go all the achievements or anything for Silk Song. Not for stream. I would do it definitely off stream, though. But I also don't know if I want to start it and then get sucked into it and then not do all the other things I promised to do, like plan a 12-hour stream or, you know, any other number of things that I've promised to do that I haven't done. I've got a lot of things I need to do. I'm very liable to get stuck playing games that I really shouldn't be into yet. So I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Yo man, what's up? Hope you're doing great. I'm doing pretty good, Al. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Have you gotten to play any of Silk Song yet? I know you were excited for it as well. Or at least I seem to remember you being excited for it. Okay, pants or trousers? This is the age-old question, really. I would say, pants. Pants. Places it's not meant to be. You know exactly what I mean by that. You know exactly what I mean by that. Let's see. Even if you don't, you should still get it. Oh, I'm 100% gonna get it at some point. I just don't want to buy it until I know for sure that I'm gonna play. Because little trick for you all. If I'm gonna play it next year, I want to buy it next year. That way it's on next year's billing cycle, so I can write it off on my taxes. And then I don't have to, I have a little less that I have to pay in taxes that year because of that. So I'm very, very particular about when I buy games, if I can help it, especially if I'm not buying them on sale. If they're on sale, I usually don't make a huge fuss about it. But yes, I will still buy it regardless. It's just a matter of, if I think I want to stream it and I know I'm not going to be able to stream it this year, which I don't know if I will or not, then I'll wait. But if I'm going to stream it this year, I'll buy it this year. But I just want to wait and see. I'm doing absolutely amazing today. I'm so very happy. Have I? Should that even be a question? That is, you know, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. I guess I've not been able to enjoy games in about 5 years other than this one. Wow, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy other games. It's just hard for me to find time to enjoy games outside of content. Mostly because I feel bad. I feel like I should be doing more stuff. If I have time to play video games, why am I not working on a video, you know? If I have time for video games, why am I not streaming? It's a never-ending battle that I know I need to work on for myself. At the very least, I want to start playing with some friends more and just chilling with them. But it's hard to find time even for that. I need to pick up all the sand because I need that for later. Okay. Oop. I see sand, sand, and some more sand. Okay. 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 Let's go up. I guess I am already, like, making really good progress today. I'm already digging over here, guys. Just want to make sure I got everything over here. So I only got so many rockets. Okay, up. And okay, I do have enough rockets. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have enough rockets to really get through today, but I forgot I bought a whole shulker full, so we're fine. Ragnog equals eggnog equals festive equals Christmas / king equals castle equals kingdom. So what I'm hearing is we need to make a Christmas kingdom. Let's see. Taxes are worth it for real. For Silksong. Wow, words are hard. Yes, I do tend to agree. It will be worth it. But at the same time, I'm a penny pincher because I have to be. So anything that I can save on anything, I have to, just purely because that's the precarious position I'm in. Thank you for the alert, Pricey. Go enjoy some Silksong if that's what you're up to, or go enjoy whatever you're up to. Let's see. I was legit just playing Silksong with my girlfriend. We killed like 3 bosses. Dang, that's awesome, dude. So far, the art is absolutely stunning. The animations look so clean. The enemies are beautiful. But if I'm being honest, the combat kind of mid. That's fair. I don't know. I felt like the combat in Plain Hollow Knight was perfect for me. It was simple, but it was difficult enough. You get occasionally to a point with some games though where it's like it's either needlessly hard or or it's way too easy. I felt like Hollow Knight really hit the nail on the head, which I could make plenty of jokes about nails and Hollow Knight, but I'm gonna refrain. But I do think, you know, they could do... It's hard to top what Hollow Knight was, is the problem, I would say. Let's see. We're allowed to play games not for content. I know, it's really hard. I don't know how people do it, but some people out there somehow get themselves to play games not for content, and I'm jealous of them because I wish that I could get back into that mindset, because I used to be able to, no problem. But now it's just like, it's really hard for me to, because I know how badly I need to get moving on some of this stuff. You know, I say all this matters to me, and it does. So I need to start acting like it matters to me. I need to eat my words. And so that sometimes means not doing things I think I should do or I want to do because I need to do other things. And it's interesting. I mean, I'm not like, it's not a terrible position to be in. Like, the fact that I even can consider playing video games anyway. Forgot to do it. But you know, the fact that I get to play video games anyway is a good enough reason to, like, be happy and excited about stuff. You know, I love video games. But, you know, sometimes it's about the quality of how you get to enjoy those video games that matters too. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're good. I was really confused for a second, but we're fine. Welcome back, Ghostface. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Also, so far the game has been a bit too linear. I kind of don't like that they tell you the main objective. That's fair. I don't know. With me playing Hollow Knight for the first time, I had no clue what to do. But now that, like, I've played it a couple of times, I see pretty clearly that they did try to tell me what to do. And I wasn't educated enough in Metroidvania type games to know that that was how you play it. And, like, the fact that they didn't, like, outright... There's no dialogue, you know? It was all just on the map. Hey, you see these little things here? Now, maybe at the beginning they tell you exactly what you're supposed to do. In Hollow Knight, they definitely didn't. I mean, it was... You had to do a little bit of exploration, and you started running into things, and eventually you ran into NPCs who did tell you, like... Or vaguely hint that you need to go to certain areas and talk to certain NPCs so that they could guide you on the adventure. That was one thing that Hollow Knight 1 did very well, was, I mean, for about the first 3 or 4 hours of me playing the game, I had chat telling me what to do because I had no clue where to go. Until I eventually stumbled upon Green Path, and that really helped. Then I was like, okay, so we can unlock abilities and cool stuff like that. Oh, okay. Let's see. What if I dug up the sand and put it in a chest for you? I would very much appreciate that. However, this server is a private server, so I can't just invite people. Otherwise, I would totally take you up on that, because I need help digging, I need help bringing up the sand. I need all the help, really. But none will be given. Well, I mean, I can't say none. Maybe one of my server mates, I guess. Fellow server members. Maybe one day will help. I mean, some of them did for a while. I think Percy came and dug for a little bit with me once. Like a couple months back. Let's see. Welcome back, Ghostface. I really don't like Metrovanias or 2D platformers, but Hollow Knight did it so much better than the rest. That's why I like it so much better, but Silksong don't feel the same. That's fair. That is, unfortunately, the curse of success. They had lightning in a bottle with Hollow Knight, so for them to try to replicate it is... It would be a monumental feat for them to do in and of itself, but... From what it sounds like, it doesn't sound like they were able to capture the same feeling. Now, it's probably still good, it's just... Nothing will probably beat the classic, in all honesty. Admiral, thank you for submitting your taxes, I appreciate it. One of my favorite parts about Hollow Knight is that they tell you, but it's subtle, like Hornet talks in Silksong, and they have Breath of the Wild type objective menu. Interesting. That is very weird. That is strange. Hello, Vandent. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate it. And Al, you too. Thank you. Appreciate you all. I'm gonna have to look into Silksong a little bit more. Like I said, I'm gonna play it eventually. It's just a matter of what year I'm gonna play it and whether it's gonna be on stream or not. There we go. Server mate. Okay, listen, we have teammates. Why can't they be server mates? Like, I see nothing wrong with it. It's not that weird. How do I submit taxes? That is a Twitch thing right now. However, I'm thinking about trying to find a way to do it on YouTube as well, that you guys could, like, do a command as a check-in, and then it counts that. But as of right now, there is no way to do it on YouTube yet. Where is... Oh, let's use Diorite. Nobody likes it. I take that back. There are some people who like Diorite. It is not a bad block. It's just, it needs to be used correctly. I kind of am of the thought that there may be no such thing as a bad block. But then I get reminded of, like, glazed terracotta, and that's not a great block. Hello, Yeeps. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Man, I feel bad for you. Why is that? Why is that? Maybe I'll change my opinion by the end. I bet once I get used to this combat, I'm gonna love it. Probably. Who knows? Well, definitely keep me updated on it. I like the idea of Silksong. And I am hopeful that it does well. And then I'm hopeful that maybe Team Cherry moves on to something else. Not that I don't want them to continue with Hollow Knight. I'm just worried that they're gonna only ever make Hollow Knight. And I'm sure there's plenty to do. I mean, I don't know how Silksong ends. I've not played the game. And if anybody does know how it ends, please don't say. We're in spoiler territory at this current hour. And month, really. So, you know, definitely don't say anything. But, you know, if they leave room for sequels, I kind of hope they take a small break between Silksong and the next game. Or they need to expand their team so that the next game can come out a little faster. I'm not, like... I don't want them to never make another Hollow Knight. I don't want them to never, you know, take their time on things. But it was a long wait they announced Silksong a little early, maybe. It felt premature to even announce it as a thing. Then there were release dates that were kind of tossed around, but they weren't ever approved, and you know, there was a lot of issues there. And ultimately, you know, it led to a lot of impatience from a lot of different people, myself included at times. But I would love to see... I'd love to either see something new or see the team get expanded so that they can continue making this lovely franchise, but do it in a timely manner so that we don't end up in the chaos that Silksong was. Let's see. Rent is due. Rent is due. Rent is due. It's due everywhere. It is pretty early into the month. Let's see, because like at first I absolutely despised Hollow Knight. My girlfriend had showed me it, and I thought it looked like absolute rubbish. Then I played it, and now it's my favorite game. See, that's the thing. I know for me, I didn't enjoy it at first either. But after I got through like the first 2 or 3 bosses, it wasn't so bad. But I had no clue what I was doing. I thought like it was kind of dumb. The combat was not enjoyable to me for the vast majority of the game. And then like I started to get deeper, and then I started to enjoy the challenge. Whereas before, I didn't really enjoy the challenge a ton. But now it's like, you know, it's a good game. I would go back through, and I need to go back through at some point. I want to go back and do the Pantheons just to prove I can. Because I think some people think that I can't do it anymore, and I know I can. I killed Absolute Radiance, fair and square. I did it, so I'm gonna have to do it again at some point, just to keep myself sharp. Abzrad was a time. Abzrad was a time. Thank you for the alert, Fox. Appreciate ya. Cause like at first I read that. My bad. Silksong crashed Steam, Nintendo, and PlayStation stores. True. I went to sleep, but I thought about staying awake and buying Silksong at launch, but I was like, you know, there's no point in me doing that unless I was intending to stream it today now, but I knew I had promised Twitch SMP, so I wasn't going to change my schedule on that. But I almost did. I almost thought about starting a stream up right when the game came out to try to play it and beat it all in one sitting. But I really just want to sit back and enjoy the game. That's what I want. I don't want to like speedrun. I don't want to try to find like the maximum strategies to it. I just want to enjoy the game. And that's what I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, I was doing a Hollow Knight 1 HP run I wanted to beat last night before Silksong released, but I fell asleep fighting the Hollow Knight and missed my chance. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. That's rough. I get that, though. I won't lie, some of those streams where we were fighting some of those bosses for super long, I just about fell asleep during some of those things. Now on Steel Soul, that wasn't an opportunity. I was tense the entire time, but 1 HPing that would be absolutely crazy. Mad respect to anybody who does 1 HP the entire game, like, jeez. I will say, okay, if they wanted to do another Hollow Knight, like I said, I don't have any clue how this one goes, so who knows? Who knows if there's even opportunity in the cards. But I would be really interested in an officially supported multiplayer version of Hollow Knight. One that's specifically designed for co-oping it. So each boss has, you know, they're buffed up a little bit if you are co-oping, but if you don't fight the boss at the same time as the other player because they fight another boss at the same time, or you're just playing by yourself, then, like, you don't... The boss isn't any harder or easier based on how many players are in. I'd be so interested in that. It's kind of like, you know, Little Nightmares 3. It's going to be a co-op experience, if I'm not mistaken. I'm really hyped about that. I am really, really, really hyped about that. Fox, thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Hi, man. How's stream going? Hello, Robert. Stream is going well. We are just chilling, working on digging up a hole here. And, just yapping about Silk Song. I've not played yet, but a couple of my viewers have played a little bit, and sounds like it's been a mostly good time, just a different time than what the original Hollow Knight experience was. I do gotta decide how low we want to go. I think we'll just go till first sight of Deep Slate, and then we'll swap over to the other side, and we'll do some more Deep Slate mining. Even though it's gonna take me longer to do that entire side, it's just... I know how deep I need this side to go for now. Because over here, you know, it's gonna go down by at least another 5 blocks. This side, if you look at where the first level Deep Slate is, you know, that's a nice enough gap there. But I'm hoping that maybe we can get it a little deeper even, so that it's like, to where it's full Deep Slate, so where Bedrock would have been Y0. You know, I think that might be where we end up at on that side of the layer, maybe. But I don't know for sure, we'll see. Okay. You see how he can do that? This man cheats are in, so he got all his stuff from creative. My guy. I'm not even up. I can't even de-op myself. I mean, / give King Ragnog 64 diamond _ block. Huh, I don't have access to that command. Weird. This thing right here, this is called Free Cam. It's a nice mod. It's really, really nice. Every content creator under the sun has it. The Hermitcraft members use it. Every hardcore YouTuber uses it. It is the GOAT. Gonna just turn it off again? I think not. I'm on a server, dude. Like, I ain't gonna cheat. That takes out the fun of all of it. I think somebody just can't believe that I'm willing to dedicate time to a project. Believe it or not, most people, most content creators aren't cheaters. In fact, all of what you see here right before you has all been live streamed. I can tell you that much. So if you still don't believe me, Go find a VOD where I cheated. I'll wait. I will wait. Let's see. And you might have trouble finding a VOD where, or watching all the VODs even, because let's see, I stream, this is the 43rd episode, I think, that I've streamed on this server. And each of those streams are at least 3 hours long, but usually they're longer than that. So, you know, whatever that maths out to. I need to swap out. I don't have any new picks. I need to make some more picks so that I can just go and repair like 5 of them all at once instead of having to go back every time both of them are broke. How much? You got enough to finish this row? Okay. Oh, and I guess like it would have been easier if you guys wanted to see my stats. I have mined 125,000 stone and 50,000 deep slate. So at this point, if there were any doubt amongst you all, I think that's enough to shut you up. And if it's not, then your ignorance is showing. So, anyway, I'm gonna go repair these. We've got plenty to do. All right. Hashtag need dark oak. Oh, dude, same. I forget about wood. I haven't been able to build in forever. I've just been destroying. I need like a serious amount of building after this is all said and done, because we've got we've got a lot to do. Okay, we probably have to turn that down. And then I don't have the means to pick that up. Okay. That is just fine. Bup, 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 bup. Oh. King playing with holes again. That's me. Always messing around with holes. How's it going, Gus? It's good to see you. Bop, 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 bop. Have you gotten to play any Silk Song yet? I'm sort of dead. How about you? Similar boat. I am in a similar boat. I'm really tired. And there's not anything I can do about that. But I did work on some video, so that's nice, I guess. Let's see. One holy guy. I thought about making that joke with one of my titles, but I decided against it. It was a bad idea. So you know, today has not gone according to plan. I'm sorry to hear that. I am ready to stream Silk Song on 5 different platforms. Heck yeah. Bro is cashing in. Or cashing out, depending on how you look at it. Muhammad Marie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Time for the Instagram live. Dude, if you start going live on Instagram, I might snipe that idea from you at some point in time, because I want to, but the follow requirement is kind of absurd, and I'm not ready to post a bunch of reels. It gave me access, King. I don't know why. Seriously? Oh my gosh. I mean, in my opinion, gaming content should do well on Instagram. Like, I think theoretically, Instagram doesn't have a huge viewer base, or a huge streamer base rather, but the people who would be interested in game live streams on Instagram feels like it should be pretty high. You know, there's a lot of gamers on Instagram, and a lot of people who watched content in general on Instagram. So you would think, like, surely at some point in time, somebody on there would be able to watch you and want to watch you. Let's see. Okay, we need to turn back on my audio so I can hear. All right. I hate Instagram. That's fair. That is completely fair. So did TikTok, but I ain't downloading their software. TikTok Live Studio is stupid. I don't blame you one bit. I know there's a way around it with, like, Restream. You can get, like, a stream key through them, and then you can stream to Restream, and then they'll broadcast to your TikTok for you. But, I don't know how well it works. That's the thing. I have no clue how well it works. Let's see. Gonna be playing nothing but Silk Song all weekend. Heck yeah, man. No time. Long time no see. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Who is your Minecraft speed? I'm not entirely sure. How is your Minecraft speedrun going? I'm not speedrunning Minecraft right now. Although I have speedrun Minecraft before. So I guess, like, you know, I did have number 1, technically speaking, at one point in time. A long time ago. When an obscure version of Minecraft came out, and I was the first one to submit a speedrun for it, so... let's see. I just want to make sure I'm all caught up on chat. You're the best YouTuber I've ever met. I appreciate that, Muhammad Marie. Appreciate ya. How many diamonds do you have? Not a ton. But I can tell you. I have 11 in there. And then I've got, like, some ore scattered around. So I got, like, 4 there. And I think there's some in here, maybe. Maybe over here instead. Yeah, there's 19 there. Plus some more there. I've got ore all over the place. I need to gather it all up and mine it. Is this the start of the 12-hour stream? It is not, but hello, welcome on in, Jamaro. Hope you're doing well. We hit the follow goal last stream, so I haven't had time to really plan the stream yet, but it will be happening soon-ish. Too bad StreamerBot doesn't support more platforms. I already am gonna have one separate chat. Yeah, I really wish StreamerBot had a way to, like, just connect other chats, like, through a a browser source or something, so that way you could just view it that way, but there must be some technical limitation, I guess. I don't know. I would love to have a, I would love to have an option for more chats, though. Because that's the thing, TikTok Live, that's one of the few reasons I haven't tried TikTok. Is just because the separate chat would kill me. Hello, Ellently, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I love that your mom, that's crazy. Huh? Okay. I'm not paying any attention to in-game chat. Your video quality in the stream is very high. Did you put a lot of effort in it? I do try to put a lot of effort into all my streams. So, to some degree, yes, I did put a lot of effort into it, but generally speaking, most of the quality is just from a lot of experience. And a lot of trial and error. King likes sus chat? I do. I really do. I love that. Crazy, Gus. Crazy work. 19 plus is what King's content is. Honestly, it should be rated 21 plus. Some of the things I say and do, like, I think it's for drunk adults only. You know, I think that's pretty fair, right? Maybe. For me as a new viewer, it's insane what I see here. This whole, I need to see the YouTube video about it so I understand what is happening. Oh, wow. Do you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. My neighbor, they've come back. I can hear their bass rattling the house. Oh my gosh. Jamaro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ellently says, doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm tired, but what else is new, you know? My friend's scared live. Is this real? I kind of hope it is, because Gus could be my guinea pig. If it goes well for him, I'll just steal the idea from him. I think that's a great idea. I don't have a video regarding all of this yet, but I'd kind of like to do a video at some point in time about my time on Twitch SMP. But yes, I've got big hole, and it's right here in the middle of the ocean, so I had to drain it out using these big flying machines. And then, yeah, that's about all I've done so far, but lots and lots of work, that's for sure. If you want a good multi-chat, you should use the one Nutty, the YouTube guy, offers for free. I use it all the time. It's very high quality. I use StreamerBot, which I do think is what Nutty uses, but I don't know if he has, like, a window that supports TikTok chat messages as well. Because I know he has one that, like, displays the TikTok messages, but I don't really want to display TikTok on my stream. Because I know how TikTok gets sometimes. I don't know. We'll see. If they do have a tool like that, though, that allows me to see all the chat messages and just read it top to bottom, like all the other chat windows, I would 100% do it. King wants to display Insta on his screen? By no means. By no means. Oh, goodness, no. The amount of World War II propaganda I see in Instagram comments is wild. Let's see. I'm dead serious. Okay, I can't wait to hear about it. I really want to know how it goes. Guess we'll do that. probably. Just to avoid any problems. I don't know. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm all caught up on chat. King was explaining that TikTok's interesting. TikTok is very interesting. Yes, it's a place. I used to post there. I really need to post again because a lot of people are viewing my profile now, and the content is not up to date. So I feel like some of the people that have followed me, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, too worried about it, but, like, for example, some of you guys might know who Leon is, Leon SBU. He's in Skyblock Kingdoms, he was in UHC Generations. He follows me on TikTok, and I follow him, so we're, like, friends, because that's how that works on TikTok. They call us friends. You know, if he ever decides to actually look at what I've made, like, that content isn't the same king that I was now, you know? Like, back then, I was a different guy. Oh, boy. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't, like, focused. Now I'm, like, super focused down, and, like, I don't know. I wanna represent myself well to people who go and look at my TikTok. So I do want to kind of go back and maybe update that, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just pick a day and I'll go through and edit a bunch of clips and post them. That way it's somewhat more like today's king. Who knows? We'll see. I think I accidentally got scouted for a school for overachieving students, so that happened. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Tonight is YouTube twice, Twitch, Kick, Insta, and Trovo. Dude, you are just, like, everywhere. You are everywhere. Oh my goodness. I'm German, so I don't know if the people will stay, but I will definitely raid you in the future. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will have to check out your streams sometime. Do you stream in German too, or is it all or do you speak English in there too? Let's see. New king is a wife beater. Old king was actually more of a wife beater than new king. New king doesn't hold a candle to the man I was, guys. I was something else. Oh boy. Like, you guys think I make a lot of bad jokes now? I was worse. Like, I was still family-friendly by definition, but offensive jokes were, like, being thrown around left, right, and center. I mellowed out. I got old. I tried English, but my followers are younger, so they most don't understand English, so I stream German now. Okay, I gotcha. That is fair enough. Well, I may still be able to pop in. I don't speak a ton of German, but I know a little bit. Not enough to get me by, but contextually speaking, sometimes I can pick up on stuff. I've had a good amount of understanding for languages, and German has a lot of similarities to English, so that helps me a little bit there. You ever drop a hi and I speak English for you? I appreciate that. I'll let you know. I'll make sure to say something. Welcome back, Fox. Appreciate you popping back in. Also, it is hot. It is hot, 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 hot. King, I've lost my mind. Also less than 300 subs away from applying for YouTube rank. Dude, you are so close. That is awesome. I'm so proud of you, dude. You need to be proud of yourself, too. Old King was a menace is what I'm getting at here. Yep. Yeah, he was, oh boy. He said some things. I don't know how I never got canceled. Understandable if that's the case, you should follow the rules and change your TikTok. Yeah. definitely should try to at least get everything to be more consistent across platforms. I don't even know. Did I ever update my profile picture on TikTok? This isn't the profile picture I had for the longest time, guys. I used to have like a little derpy crown that was like really low quality. And I've only just recently gone through and updated it on most platforms. But TikTok, I quit using before then, so I don't know if I ever updated it or not. I'll have to go look. At the very least, I should update that. Like, that is a no-brainer. Okay, always try to be proud of every second of work you put into your dreams. Exactly. Exactly. I try to put every ounce of effort into what I do if I can. Now, that's not gone my way recently, but also the amount of effort I've been able to put in lately has been dwindling. Energy is rough these days, but I don't let that hold me back. I still try. And that's the most somebody can do is try, you know? The second you quit trying is the second you lose. Or at least that's the theory. Up. Up. Okay. King, as much as I want to think I would be okay with not getting the rank, it's gonna hurt a lot if it doesn't happen. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, you will probably get the rank eventually. It's just a matter of will you get it first try or not. I don't know what the odds of getting it first try are, and I don't know how long you have to wait before applying again. But just because you don't get it first try doesn't mean you lose, you know? Like I said just a second ago, that wasn't related to what you said, because I didn't read it, but it is similar ordeal there, you know? The second you stop trying is the second you lose, so as long as you keep going for it, you're gonna get it eventually. I can't foresee them holding out on you forever. Let's see. I wish Mojang entered an item to get rid of a big amount of water. In real life, it's possible, so why not in Minecraft? There are sponges. Yeah, there are sponges. I would love to use them. I just don't have them. They're a lot of work to go get. And then I have to go dry them out. And I still have to place blocks in order to use the sponges to section off water and such. So it's a lot of work, but I would like them. It's just at this point in the game, there's no use for me anymore. Placing them in the nether dries them out. Yeah, but like my nether portal is way over there. So I don't know. Maybe it's all excuses, but you know, I've already drained out all of this. So I feel like, you know, I'm not doing too bad. Okay, server's about to restart, so I'll just go ahead and hop off now. Let's see. Hi, Pixie, need 30k. You're only 300 away. Congrats, you're on full road. Yeah, he's close. He is close. It's crazy. Gus, you were like, what? How many subscribers were you at last year? Because that's about when I met you. Was about 1 year ago. You were at, like, you've less than 15k, right? Maybe just about 15? $14,000 was 365 days ago. You have doubled your sub count in the 1 year I've known you. That is mind-blowing. Like, Dude, you are on a grind. Let's see. In Germany, there are less viewers because only a small amount of people can understand German. I have 5,500 followers on YouTube. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Yeah, 5K is very impressive. On my YouTube channel, I've got 1,330 something, I think. Actually, it was 13,978. I went one day off. Oh, okay. Well, you know, still absolutely insane numbers, dude. Like, you're really putting in the work. I know it's not moving as fast as you'd like it to, but you're moving about as fast as anybody, beyond what anybody could expect you to, I would say. Been a while. I hope you're doing great. Get a new host yet? I haven't gotten a new host yet. I'm gonna be doing self-hosting. I'm not gonna bother with server hosts because I'm tired of them. I'm kind of debating on whether or not to write a video about how bad server hosts are, because on one hand, it's gonna come off as just me complaining the entire time, but on the other hand, somebody needs to expose these scumbags. Server hosting companies are awful. They are downright awful. That all said, I really have been debating writing it. I just gotta be careful how I do it, otherwise I can get into a lot of trouble, because people that have money to run server hosting companies also have money for lawyers. And it's not that I would be saying anything illegal, but it's not gonna stop them from trying to put in a cease and desist on me telling everybody how bad of an experience I had. I know how these corrupt corporations work. I've played these games before. I was a corrupt corporation. But I mean, I'll tell you guys, okay? Shockbite, they power Twitch SMP. Most of the members of Twitch SMP this season are not super thrilled with the performance we've received. Because their #1 fix is, hey, let's just move you to a new node and give you a new IP. Now, you know, some people would say that's sufficient, but the amount of problems we've had with Shockbite in general has been abysmal. They're probably my #1 target with the video, if I'm honest. If I could reach any of the server hosts, it would have to be Shockbite. They're the one I would want to really talk about, because they're one of the most popular and they have probably the worst customer experience that I've experienced regarding server hosting. Okay. Anyway, I need to read chat. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. Thanks, chat. Everyone is kind here. We try to build a good community if we could. And I'm glad that they're kind to you, because that means we have accomplished something. If you came here like 2 years ago, you probably would have been saying the same thing. So I'm really happy to hear that. I have a feeling there is no chance my parents would let me do this, but I wish so much they would. They have Theater King. I could finally like pursue Broadway. I would say then you should definitely talk to your parents about it and see if there's any way that you could make it work. You know, if you can, that would be great. If you can't, then that would be a bummer. But, you know, there's only one way to find out if they will or won't. Also, thank you for the follow, Jamaro. I appreciate ya. Or subscribe, sorry. I forgot you were saying that. Do you know what hardware you are using and what software? I do have some hardware picked out. I can't exactly remember it all off the top of my head, but I'm going with an AMD processor. High thread count. I think it was 32 threads. I can't remember which processor in specific. We were going with DDR5 ECC RAM, and then I was gonna set up a was it a RAID system? No, a NAS. I was gonna set up a NAS for backups and hook it all up with a UPC. Is that the right term now? Now I'm doubting myself. I haven't looked into this in a long time, but setting that all up so we can prevent data corruption and all of that kind of stuff. It's been troublesome figuring it all out, but basically it'll be a really nice server by the time it's all said and done. I've run it by one of our server techs for Twitch SMP. He does a little bit of adminning for us and then also for a couple of other events. And he said, like, hey, this sounds really good. Like, he actually caught an error in one of it because I think... Yes, he caught an error and said, like, hey, this processor doesn't support ECC RAM. And I was like, oh, wait, you're right. My bad. And so we swapped that out for a different one. But it's always fun trying to piece together all that, especially when you know, like, I know a lot about servers and networks and such, but I know it very specialized due to the fact that Minecraft is, like, something that I've been a part of for a long time, 13 years. So I've learned a lot about how other people host their servers. Like, I remember watching Hermitcraft and them talking a little bit about that. I used to watch Asumavoid all the time, and he would talk about what hardware the server would run and how they could maximize more out of it. And then I used to watch Linus Tech Tips, and there's another tech YouTuber I used to watch. Who was it? I don't remember. That's mildly concerning, because they were like a really big part of me learning technical literacy. I don't know. That's... okay. That is what it is, ultimately. Okay. Hello, Riot. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Tuong. And Bagus. Bagus, please keep chat English only, please. I don't speak whatever language that is. I can't even throw out a guess on that one. You're too... Oh, that's interesting. King, you got my sub on YouTube too. We'll check it out afterwards. Thank you, I appreciate ya. I will have to check out your YouTube as well. I know you said it's in German, but I think if it's all enabled, YouTube does have automatic subtitles. So if for nothing else, I've got access to that. And if you're able to and enrolled in the program, there's also, they're doing experiments with auto dubbing, which I may be able to utilize. We'll see. That's what I'm really hyped about with YouTube, is the auto dubbing, in all honesty. So I've had so many people watch my videos that don't speak English. And they ask for, like, help sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know how to help you, because I can't speak your language, and I can't just make a specialized video speaking your language. So if I could find, like, if the dubbing works well, then, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. Although, with that all being AI, there's a lot of room for error. That's for sure. Okay, I need to scooch back. It is hot. Why is it so hot? My temperature regulation is off. Not, like, technologically speaking, but bodily speaking. My body just doesn't work. Let's see. I need to go figure out a few things. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, Gus. Appreciate you. Go figure those things out. Let's see. Do you know what the Garden of Ban is? I'm not familiar with that. No. I'm sorry to say I do not know. Zach. I've said before, I'm more than happy to help you with setting up with whatever. I know you want the best for your members. I always have to offer the offer on the table with having me helping with hosting. I'll definitely hit you up when we get a little closer to setting some stuff up, just to ask you some questions, because I know you do have a lot of experience with running hosting. So I'll let you know. Welcome on in, Raiders. Ohana. How was your stream? Let me get you some shout outs here. Boop. 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 Shout out the Ohana Griffinus. You guys haven't already, be sure to follow the Ohana. They were last seen playing some Virtual Magic Kingdom. Very nice. Very nice. How was it? Do tell. I would love to hear about it. We be chilling right now. Just digging a hole while yapping about whatever. Whatever and however. The skeleton horse, did you give it a name? It doesn't have a name yet. Would you guys like to name it? I will allow it. Excuse you? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where? Okay. Enderman be Endermanning. I don't know. Beep, beep. Hello, Ghostface. Welcome back. I'm stressed now. I was playing Dreamlight Valley, then Virtual Magic Kingdom. Very nice. Okay, got the Disney vibes, it sounds like. I respect it. Love myself some Disney. Boop, 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 boop. If you need to raid and run, hop out, eat, drink, sleep, do any of the post-stream things, de-stress, please feel free to do so. We'll be chilling, though. But if you want to tell us more about what all you got up to, that's awesome as well. No name, the possibilities are endless. I know, it's very dangerous to give you guys the opportunity to name them, but I will allow it. Whatever name you all choose. Okay. I couldn't help it. I'm supposed to be. Okay, I need to pick up some blocks. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm trolling. Or something like that. Maybe. A little bit. Okay. I can't speak English very well, but I want to ask you for help. I don't know how to say your name, but I may be able to help you. What do you need help with? Moms are friendly to the family, in my opinion. Why did I say moms like that? I don't know. Let's see. I need to sit up. I need to sit up really badly. Eat, sleep, drink, walk the dog. Yes. Yes, indeed. I thought the Red Jolly Rancher was watermelon, but it's not. Is it supposed to be cherry? Maybe? I don't remember. It could be strawberry. It might just depend on the package. Fancy, very fancy. I need to swap that tip link. That is not the right tip link. That is not the right tip link. Let me fix that right now, because I will be really, 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 really disappointed in myself if it goes through there, because it's not the right spot. Stream elements. Fancy, very fancy. Both of them. Why did both of them post it? I have it disabled on... Okay. I'll fix it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Ohana. Thank you very much. And thank you again for the raid earlier. Appreciate ya. Sadly, I cannot connect to the SMP. There is a connection failed. Get socket. Blah, blah, blah. Which server are you trying to connect to? This server I'm on right now isn't available to be joined by everybody. This is a content creator server I'm a part of. But if you're trying to join like King SMP, it is offline right now. I need to set up a message in Discord to fix that. Because you guys, anyone that's new doesn't know that that's all gone away. What's the name of the server? This is Twitch SMP. That is what it is called. Skivity Toilet. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I need to gonna be sending a tip link. I will give you guys the correct link in a second. I promise. I just need to screw my head on the correct way, because I am running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Tip. Okay, remove that. Okay. Now I need to find where my other tip link is. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Don't judge me, please. Please. Ellently, you've been watching for 42 hours. GG's. Appreciate your support. Okay. Tip donate. Okay. Copy that. All right. For the meantime, just like there's the link if you guys care, like desperately. Just give me like a second though. I will fix that better. Fancy cherry is great. No bad. Cherry is a great flavor. Cherry is a great flavor. I have no clue how to even begin to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna call you Amir if that's all right. Shorten down your name. But if that's not all right, if you can give me a nickname, I will definitely try. Ghostface with 2.25 hours of watch time. Appreciate you very much. Hello, Skibbity. Welcome on in. Hamza. Hello. My day is going well. How's your day going? Nafan with 45 flat. GG's, dude. GG's. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. I'm on the East Coast side. Love you, gotta go. Love you too, Skibbity. Have a good rest of your night. Al with 17.83 hours. Got bro sidetracked. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. Good. Austin's my real name. I will probably not remember if I'm honest, but I will try to remember. I appreciate you being here, Austin. Boop. All right. I guess what I need to do is set up an action in Twitch, add, and it's going to be called Twitch tip. Okay. Sub action add Twitch chat reply to message. Okay. Hang on. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. Edit. There we go. Nope. Edit. This is fun. Azre? Sure. I will try to remember. I will do my best to remember. I will do my best to remember. Okay. I need to set a message here. Looking to... How do I say this without getting into legal trouble? I was going to say pay your taxes for real, but I feel like that might possibly fall into a bad spot. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Ellen. Yeah, I appreciate it. Looking to... Here, what did I type before? I can always retype it later, but if I just... I can't see what I typed. Hang on. I need to do this. NFL season starting soon. It is. It is. It is exciting. Although I don't usually watch a lot of football. I do enjoy catching a game every once in a while if I can. Okay, you can tip. You can send a tip to King Ragnog using this link. Remember all tips / donations are non-refundable. Please be careful. There we go. Okay. I need to add a trigger. I'm only going to add the one, okay? Just the one for now. Command triggered. We're going to create a new command. This one's going to be Twitch tip, ! tip, ! donate, ! money. I don't know. Money and support. There we go. Okay. Sources, Twitch message, boop. Okay. 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 So theoretically, guys, now... Yep. Would you look at that? I'm a genius. Or something like that. That's a long message, and I misspelled remember. Remember. There we go. Is that how you spell remember? Now I'm second guessing it. Sure. That's fine. Okay, and then I think I can just dupe it and move that over to YouTube. And then we're going to edit it. Twitch tip to YouTube tip. Okay. Remove the current trigger and edit the current trigger or sub action. I love StreamerBot so much, guys. Okay. Delete that sub action, add a new one. That is YouTube. Chat. Where's chat? Send message to channel. Boop. Okay. Add new trigger. It is a command. Where's the command? Core. Commands. Command triggered. Create command. YT tip. Just ! tip. ! support. ! donate. Money. I think is what I did, right? And that'll work on YouTube as well, I think, now. I said I was only going to do one, but I kind of got a little carried away there. Let's just see. Does that work? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It is not working. Okay. Did I not set that command to have a exclamation mark tip? I did. I set it up wrong. My bad. That is supposed to go from YouTube, not Twitch. Okay. Let's try that now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Oh, where are you from? I'm from the United States. Hello, Coral. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you for submitting your taxes. It's kind of long, King. Maybe check afterwards. Yeah, I probably should have done it afterwards, but it's all right. It's all right. I've been missing a few shirts because of the tax evasion, but I'm not missing this one. I appreciate you, Allentley. I'm glad to have you when we can. Silk Song, in my opinion, is too lively. There's so many NPCs, and all the areas are all colorful. It feels nothing like Hollow Knight. Aren't you supposed to be in a different area than where the original game takes place, though? So maybe that was kind of the whole point, was trying to make it feel completely different. I don't know. That's my understanding of it. A land of silken songs, which comes together to make Silk Song, or something like that. Let's see. Out of curiosity, had someone sent money to the other link, would you have still gotten it? I think so. Probably. Theoretically, if somebody sent money to that link, I probably would have still gotten it, yes. I'd have to probably do a little bit of steps to go double check that. So if somebody did send money through that link, you don't need to out yourselves publicly, but you may just want to subtly tell me, hey, you should probably go look there, and I can go look. Although I don't know if it'll tell me if it goes through fourth wall, but it's supposed to. It is supposed to tell me. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm all caught up here. Silk Song, I already read that. I read that. Hello, James. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Your Nightbot or Stream Elements is not connected to your YouTube Live. I don't use Nightbot or Stream Elements on YouTube. I just use my streamer bot. So I just had to fix that up. Y'all, please keep chat English only, please. I don't know how to read Arabic, unfortunately. I know. I'm sorry. I really wish I could speak all the languages of the world. It'd be really nice, but I don't. So please keep chat English only. Appreciate ya. Okay. Are we all good here? Yes, but it feels so weird. Imagine the final boss was the Silk Song. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, you know, if we don't count Radiance, then the Hollow Knight. You cannot imagine my shock when I found out Hollow Knight was actually about beating the Hollow Knight, not about... not you being the Hollow Knight. Although technically you... I don't want to, like, spoil it, even though it's, like, a really old game at this point. But, like, you know, technically speaking, you kind of are the Hollow Knight, you know. Anyway, like, you know, I'm not gonna dive into the deep lore there or anything, but you know, when you get to the final boss, and it's like, wait, what? The Hollow Knight? What do you mean? I thought I was Hollow Knight. I felt like I had to fight for my honor there. Okay. Boop. I wonder if you English Minecrafter have a huge Hunger Games YouTube shows. In Germany, the big ones are Vero and Titan. I'm not familiar with any larger, like, English-speaking Hunger Games, but we have, like, we have some mini-games, like, larger content creator mini-games that exist, like MCC. We also have, Civilization events that are pretty popular as well. Which I guess I told you guys earlier. I applied to be in Ish's next event. I still don't have any updates on the application, but I can say I'm not denied yet. So I can't wait. I really hope I get in. I really, really hope I'm in. Because I think I've got a really cool story to try to tell through that medium. And I think it would make for a really good YouTube video as well. Kind of stupid. The lore is very much a surprise. I don't know why there was even literally a huge Hollow Knight statue. Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't like we should have not known. Like, by all means, we should have been able to figure out that we were not the Hollow Knight. But, I don't know. I guess I didn't read. Like, I really had no clue the lore that was going on until I beat the game, and then chat started explaining the lore to me, and I was like, oh, and then I played again, and I was like, how did I not know that? Somebody said something earlier about NFL. Nafan, you did. This isn't new information. You've told me something about football before. I don't know how I've never, like, caught onto that for a second, though. Do you... So, I guess I have a question. Do you prefer... This may be an offensive question to ask. Do you prefer American football over European football? And then my next question is, why? Why or why not? And you may, it's a totally valid answer to say you don't prefer it over the other, you just like to watch it. They're different sports, I get it. But I felt like I have to ask. It's something that always interests me, because I hear people always talking crap about American football when they say, like, oh, our football is better. But the truth is, like, they've never watched American football. So, like, you know, I'm always just curious, if somebody has watched American football, do they genuinely actually still like the other one better, or do they just say, like, I like both? You know, it's completely fair either way. Let's see. If you do, I'll mass comment King Ragnog was the best one here, for real, for real. My number one fan, Coral. I appreciate it. I'm not denied yet. I'm so rocking the optimism here. Well, the thing is, like, there's 60,000 people that applied, and only 1,300 people are going to get accepted. So it's less of an acceptance rate than what Harvard has. And, like, I know, like, I have a, statistically speaking, probably a higher chance to get in, just due to the fact that I have really good equipment. And I kind of tried to showcase it a little bit within my application so that people reviewing it would know, like, hey, he's got a good mic at least. And that I tried to show that I do have some amount of good leadership skills, and I know when things are going too far because I've run servers. So my hope is that that helps put me a little bit ahead. But ultimately, I did put my first choice as the team of 300. I don't know if I was allowed to say that. I don't know. But I did put that out. So, like, you know, I'm hoping that I get in because I think it would be really, really cool, but I don't know if I will. Ish beat Harvard. He did. He really did. I don't know. I guess, like, skill-ish or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna be on my way. My goat Gus is live. I'm sorry. No worries, Al. You gotta go. You gotta go support my boy Gus. Go do it. Go do it. Let's see. To be honest, you cannot fail. I see you in 2 years as a big streamer, content creator, of course. Look at your streams. You have such quality. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. That is a huge compliment. You know, I hope so. I really do. I've got right now about 0 months left to really dedicate all my time on this. As of right now, it's just like I'm trying to get a job and can't seem to find one. So, you know, my parents have been very patient with me, thankfully. But, you know, I've been searching for jobs to go alongside YouTube and Twitch so that I can support myself financially. But luck is not on my side. So I'm really hoping things pop off because... I got no other options, you know? Success is my only option. Failure's not. In the wise words of Eminem. Never did I think I'd be quoting Eminem for a Minecraft stream, but here we are. Actually, I've rapped Eminem a couple of times, so I guess like it's completely fair to quote him at this point. I don't know. Let's see. German football is the best for me. The viewer, the interesting teams, all of it. That's completely fair. Germany is a really interesting place. I'd love to go visit sometime. I've heard of all sorts of places that I'd love to go visit, and just to try to experience some of the culture there, and historical sites. You know, they've got a really rich history out in Germany. So I would love to go see it sometime. Let's see. Hey, I'm wanting to stream on an SMP, but I don't know how to join or find any. Any advice? Finrer Saga TV. I can read your name. I'm gonna call you Finn for short, if that's all right. Big advice I can give you, even if you don't like being on the platform, hop on Twitter. That's where a lot of announcements go out for SMPs. That's where Twitch SMP posts their announcements. I'd recommend following their page. I'm not just saying that to promote the SMP. It is the honest truth. That's how I know to, or how I knew to join Twitch SMP. I saw it a long time ago, and then I didn't join it because I thought I could never be a part of it. Didn't really have too much desire to be a part of it either. And then one of my friends was a part of it for a while, and so she recommended that I join it. And so I applied. And I was lucky to some degree. I was told that I didn't need anybody's vouch. But I did put names on the application of people who wanted me to apply. So I did kind of have a vouch of sorts. Nobody had to corroborate any stories, though. It was just like, hey, do you guys want King to join? And then I think I did go back and look after I joined, and they said, heck yeah, we want King. I think they said Reg, but most people that know me as a friend call me Reg. It's interesting. The split between people who call me Reg and call me King. And it's very, 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 very interesting. But But yeah, I would hop on Twitter. There's a lot of SMPs that are looking for people on there. Alternatively, you can start one yourself, but I'm assuming you're going to want to be a part of one with content creators. It's hard to get a whole bunch unless you're already established. My guess is you're probably looking for friends to kind of make content with as well. So I would highly recommend just kind of hopping on socials and seeing if you can find anyone that's looking for people. And who knows, you may find the right people, you may not. I got invited to a SMP a couple weeks ago. I don't think I'm allowed to say who it's by, but it didn't interest me because it was modded. I just don't play modded Minecraft, but I know there's a lot of modded SMPs out there as well that that are looking for people. Let's see. I'm sure it did. We're rooting for you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I not only say that for fun. My friends have 70k, 90k, 300k, etc. I'm near big streamers, and you're really good. I see that. That is... You are too kind, okay? You are too kind. I really do appreciate that, though. That means a lot. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've been doing this for a while. I've been doing this for 4 years, but hearing you say that does it brightens my day. It does. Does anyone call you King Reg? There is one guy who used to. I don't know if he still does. He actually calls me King Reg. It's this Australian guy who lived in Sweden when I used to watch him. Now he lives in Australia and he streams at Australian times again. So I just don't get to watch him ever. But his name is Scott Buckley. He's a composer. And I used his music a lot in a lot of my streams and videos in the early days. And so I just used to watch his streams a lot too. And watch him compose new music. He's a really cool dude. I think he could be making music for Marvel movies, in all honesty. Like, he is a very, very talented man. I've been watching him grow for longer than I've been creating content. Probably like 7 years now. He's a good guy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you, horsey. Just get out of my way! I can't see your hitbox. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to beat the dead horse, guys. Get it? Because it's a skeleton horse. It's not that funny, but it is funny. Oh my gosh. Animal abuse. I know. You hit the horse? I hit the horse. I know. I'm terrible. Oh my gosh, it is really low. Horses are expensive. You realize he's just a glue stick, okay? He's just a glue stick. Anyway, quoting Eminem is peak, rapping to quoting him, it's a full circle moment. How beautiful. It's all good, and Fenrir is the Norse beast Big Wolf. Okay, I do sort of remember, and you're gonna be mad at me. I do know my Norse mythology a little bit, but I actually was first introduced to a lot of Nordic mythology from Marvel. And I believe you could fight Fenrir the Wolf in Marvel's Ultimate Alliance, which is a very old game. Very, very old. But I remember playing it on the PlayStation 2. And that's where I was introduced to a lot of old Nordic mythology and a lot of the names especially. But the lore I learned later on because I was like really interested in a lot of it. We got to the point with like I was really into How to Train Your Dragon, and I read the books. There were some references to the mythologies that I didn't understand in there, so it led me down a whole rabbit hole. It's a really, really, really cool story there. I actually prefer Norse mythology over Greek mythology. I know that's like a huge thing that a lot of people would probably gasp over. But I can't get behind the amount of, like, crazy things that happen in Greek mythology. And I'm not saying Norse mythology has, you know, none of that. It's just not as bad. I don't know, Zeus was a wicked man, and you can't convince me otherwise. That man had some issues. Okay, I need to read. Sorry. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, my back popped. Okay, we're good. Horses are expensive. You realize thousands of dollars. They can be from 1,000 to 10,000 or more, according to Google. Oh my gosh, that is insane. That is actually insane. You know, I believe one day. You guys want to hear my ideal dream? My dream life when I'm older. And, like, I'm married and all that. I will happily tell you guys this. Because I think I've said it before, but I mean it, okay? I mean it. Let's see. How do I apply to join the SMP? And in Norse mythology, Fenrir is Loki's son. It's confusing. I forgot Loki even had a son, to be honest with you. Loki, like, doesn't he die, like, a really horrible death in Norse mythology? Like, Odin banishes him, and then he's put in, like, I guess, the underworld, technically. Although it's not the underworld. Like, not with Surtur and Ymir, but, like, with, like, death. And so he's like, this tree, I think. It's not the tree, the big one that everybody thinks of when they think of Norse mythology, but it's like a different tree that he's bound to or something like that. I think. But, like, he's not able to die by some means. I don't remember. It might depend on which region of the world you live in on what the official story would be there. Anyway, to join this SMP, the applications aren't open right now, but they'll probably be open in February at the latest. I don't know if we're going to be doing a third wave or not. There's been talks from some members saying they'd like one, but right now we've got a lot of members online, and we don't want to overflow the server yet. So we're kind of waiting to see if the player base balances out before we ever consider another wave. But that all said, I would keep your eyes peeled on the Discord. If you do !TSMP, it'll take you to the website, and from the website, I think you can join the Discord. You can keep an eye there. Sometimes we make announcements about new memberships. And then we also have the Twitter that you can follow, and we post things from the server itself, like screenshots of bases and server events, but we also post when applications are open. I said a lot of words, and I don't know if any of it made sense. I'm sorry. Zeus, like, cheated 5 times. I think it was more than that, but pretty much, yeah. Bro just couldn't handle one woman. He was like, no, I'm an overachiever. I will have 5. Just to rub it in everybody's face, or something like that. And I'm over here just like, man, I could just find one girl who somewhat likes me. I'd be happy. I'd be very happy. You know, there's like that whole saying about how men only receive a couple of compliments in their life and it sticks with them their entire life. It is so true. You get a couple of compliments and they just stick to you. You remember every single one of them. Especially if it comes from a girl. It doesn't matter if you like them or if they like you. If a girl compliments you, you know it means something. They actually mean it. They're not just saying it. And that sticks with you forever. Not even making that up. It will never happen, King. That's crazy. Come on, Coral. You got no faith in me? You have no faith in me? King, I have a compliment for you. Alright, I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. I wanted to join server. This server, unfortunately, isn't joinable. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it is stuck. I don't want to join, but I want to see the Discord. That's completely fair. Found the Discord and everything. All right, sweet. I also have my own Discord if you guys are wanting to join that. My Discord is available. !mark Discord for that one. Let me go ahead and finish reading chat. I'm sorry. Do you want to own a horse? Maybe. I'll explain when I'm a little more caught up. I'll explain exactly my ideal life when I'm in a more settled state. When I'm an actual adult, not just by legalities, but by my own standards. But the reason we're called Fenrir Saga is because my name is Scottish Viking and my friend is called Stracky Beast. So we put the names together. Oh! Okay. Okay, I got you. That's cool. That is cool. That is really, really cool. To answer your question about the applying to join Twitch SMP, yeah, Discord and then checking the socials. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate ya. Oddly Fox, hello. Let's see. Just want to make sure. Elner King, you're kind of okay, I guess. I appreciate it. Thank you, Coral. At least I know you're honest. That's all that matters to me. At least you're honest. Honesty goes a long way in anything and everything. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube chat is, they say things sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I have a female op. I made her begged not snitch, but I still snitched because mama ain't raised no chicken. Fair enough. Fair enough. Our German streamer SMP starts at September 12th. I'm very hyped, but we will only play for 30 days, sadly, because the most streamer are going to join Craft Attack 13 mid-October. That's the biggest SMP in Germany, with over 1 million live viewers at the first episode on Twitch. It's insanely... Dang. Okay. That is awesome. I hope that your SMP goes well. I'm sorry that it won't be going for a very long time. But I'm glad that you're getting the experience to be in an SMP. It is always fun. I don't know if I'll be rejoining next season for Twitch SMP. I'm still on the fence about that. I would love to, but I know my time is better spent in other places sometimes. Like, I'd kind of like to start a hardcore world. I'd like to get back to King SMP when that comes back around. I like kind of having some freedom in the fact that I don't have every day automatically scheduled out for me as well. So I'd kind of like to keep one day free if I can. I don't know. We'll see. But I do kind of want to start a hardcore world. I don't know. There's going to be some polls in YouTube. Well, maybe in YouTube, but also in Twitch. Yeah. Maybe in Twitch too. I meant in Discord. Wow. At some point in time, there's going to be polls about what kind of things you guys would like to see. Because I want to make things you want. Not just what I want to do, but what you guys want to watch as well. Let's see. I called her a fly and she flipped me off in school. It worked. She got in trouble. You know, sometimes, you know, the best revenge is the one that you hardly have to do anything. I gotta go. All right, sounds good, Fox. Appreciate you being here. Go do what you gotta do. I'm sadly not invented for Craft Attack 13, but I will try to my best to grind on the 912 SMP and use the chance to cooperate with big streamers. That's completely fair, dude. Absolutely. Use every opportunity you have to your advantage, you know? I've got a lot of friends that I really should be collaborating with. And I want to, but I want to find something that makes sense for us. I know several people who are in Skyblock Kingdoms. And I've been trying to think up some things that we could do together, because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be a good fit for Skyblock Kingdoms. I think it's a cool server, but I don't know if it's a good fit for me, you know? But I do want to collaborate with those people nonetheless, because one, they're cool people, and two, I don't get to collaborate with anybody, like, ever. I also know PC Gus, who has 30,000 subscribers on YouTube, so, like, you know, I've got some pull in terms of names around me. You know, I moderate for 2 Skyblock Kingdoms members. I'm friends with one of them on TikTok. I will hold that over everybody's head, okay? Arguably the coolest member too. Leon. He's got that skibbity riz or something like that. Pretty sure that's what he says. He's kind of more brain rot, but we love him anyway. Can I ask for what you need the ender pearls? I don't need the ender pearls. I actually just need the XP to repair my tools. So I'm repairing this pickaxe right now, because I've got mending. So I'm just trying to repair everything really quick. Let's see. Okay, I need to tell you guys my ideal life when I grow up. Sounds so weird to say that. I'm 21. I am a grown-up. By all intents and purposes, I am grown up. I don't know if I want to sit with that or not, so I'm just gonna move on. But I want, when I grow up, sounds so weird to say, I want to, like, I want, like, a nice piece of land, okay? Imagine with me. I have this property out, maybe in Texas. Maybe somewhere even more remote than that, though. Like, we could go, I don't know, Wyoming. Nobody lives in Wyoming. Or, I don't know. What's another good place? Montana. I don't know. Somewhere just kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but not too in the middle of nowhere, ideally. But nice big property, where I can have some privacy, and my family can have some privacy, because I'm gonna be married, and we're gonna have, like, a bunch of kids, maybe 7. 7 kids would be really nice. I know that's a lot, but man, isn't that a fulfilling life? And then we could have horses. Cause I don't know. I feel like being a horse family is a flex. Like, if you have a horse, you're rich, for one. And then 2, like, I don't know. It's just a cool thing. Like, I have a horse, and, you know, I've been told by many of my friends that I would be such a girl dad, and I don't deny that. I'm over here going like, man, I want a horsey. Who doesn't want, like, a pony? Okay, guys? And we could have some cats, maybe? And, I don't know. I don't necessarily want cats, but if my wife wants cats, then we'll have cats. Just, just to throw that out there. I don't necessarily say I want cats, but if she wants a cat, we'll have a cat. You want dogs? Maybe. I mean, if she wants dogs. I don't know. Dogs are a little more complicated because they're a little more maintenance. And it's not that I won't be home to take care of them all the time, because I probably will be. But if I want to, like, go visit my parents, or if we want to go visit her parents, that would be a lot of stuff to consider about. Because, like, my parents are probably... This isn't me being rude. This is just me acknowledging the realities of the situation. My parents aren't what we would call rich. And they won't necessarily have a house that's going to be big enough for me to take our entire zoo. So we're going to have to pay people to take care of our animals. But I don't really need to pay somebody to pet sit and stay at our house for the entire day to take care of our dogs. And we can't take dogs with us because my parents won't have room for it. Cats and horses, you know, you feed them. You make sure that they've had a little bit of company if they need it. And then you can go home after an hour. You know, that's an easy, like, I don't know. By then, it's probably going to be 50 bucks is a fair rate. But right now, I'd say, like, $25 for you to go over there for an hour and spend time with my pets really quick. I don't know. That seems pretty fair to me. Maybe that's not completely and totally fair, but I feel like it might be. For horses, it's probably a little bit more, because there's a little more labor involved with getting them food, and maybe there's some slight risk with that, but I don't know. Trusted family friend or something like that. But yeah, I can imagine it. Wouldn't it be great? It would be so good. I kind of, like, imagine it... I kind of imagine it in a sense, like, you know, if I made it as a big streamer or content creator thing, then, like, I could also spend a lot of time with the kids out in the yard playing and doing dumb stuff, building stupid things out in our yard because there's nobody to tell us no. And then we could go inside and make, like, cookies and eat ice cream. I think it sounds like a good life. I don't know. See, I'm not like this guy who needs a mansion or anything. I've got an idea in my head, and man, that sounds fulfilling. Now, ultimately, if I find a girl that loves me for who I am, a lot of those other things don't necessarily matter as much. Would it be cool to have all those things? Oh, absolutely. Oh, boy, okay. That all said, though, you know, most of that doesn't matter, you know. Love is what matters most, so I could live in a little studio apartment if there were love in that home, or apartment, rather. But the big dream, you know, that's more like it. I guess I should also add on there game developer. Omnia might pay for it. In all honesty, like, if Omnia gets released in our lifetime, it probably would pay for all of that life right there. Like, I could probably be uninsured and still pay for the medical bills. Not saying I would, but I probably could. That is the point. Omnia is my video game that I'm working on. And, I really would love to see it get released, but it's a big game and I don't have a ton of time to work on it right now. And so I don't know if we'll ever see it get released. That's the scary thing about it. I don't know, I go back and forth on it. I worked on it just a couple of days ago, but I'm always scared to say anything about it because I don't want people to ask me questions. Say, King, you said you were going to get that done by the end of the year so that you could have a demo. And it's like, yeah, about that. It's not even near ready. I'm sorry. King, I have another compliment for you. You're kind of bad at Minecraft, but I don't know. Thank you so much, Coral. I appreciate it. I know this feeling, what you have with TikTok. After my idol, Stegi followed me at Twitch, I was short before crying in happiness. That's so fair. That is so fair. Yeah, I don't know if he still follows me or not, but there's one guy I look up to in terms of content and music that followed me once. And it is like probably my most proud achievement, maybe. I don't know. Like, every follower is the same in some regards. Like, I appreciate everybody for pressing a button and for watching me any amount of time. You know, you've given me more attention than I deserve. But at the same time, I don't know. It's really cool to say that somebody that I look up to is following me, you know? Somebody that, like, has also rubbed elbows with some of the biggest creators that I used to watch as a kid, you know? If you guys haven't guessed who it is, I'm not gonna tell you, but I'm sure some of you probably could guess who it is. I just don't want to out him if he doesn't follow me anymore, 'cause I wouldn't blame him. It was just a quick moment. It was a very, very quick moment. Rubbed elbows. Rubbed elbows is the term. You need the privacy because your followers in the future will search for you. I mean, maybe. That is a scary thought, but yeah, I mean, eventually one day somebody's probably gonna want to. I mean, I've had some people who are pretty weird who have tried to threaten to dox me and threaten to swat me even, but none of it's ever happened, thankfully. But yeah, the privacy would be so nice. Let's see. Man, I wish I had a horse. Me too, man. Me too. Do you want dogs? Dogs? Like I said, dogs are... It's hard. I could see my life... And I could see me being happy with dogs. But like I said, visiting people it is hard. And I don't know, I want to make sure my kids get to see their grandparents a lot. Because it was an opportunity that I had a decent amount, but I didn't get to have it as much as other kids do. You know, a lot of kids, they get to go see their grandparents every weekend or every other weekend. And growing up, you know, I didn't have that. They weren't just down the road from me. So, you know, we didn't even get to see them really even once a month necessarily. We got to see them a couple times a year. I don't know. You know, I don't regret the life I've lived. I don't resent anybody for the life I've lived. But if I could spare somebody else that experience so that they could have their grandparents in their life more, that would be, like, so awesome. Especially knowing who my parents are. They are some special people who would be great grandparents, who are great grandparents. They aren't great grandparents, they're great, as in good. They're good grandparents. Wording is an interesting thing, isn't it? He's fine for stuff he doesn't even have. It's so funny. A man can dream. A man can dream. I checked Twitch tracker now. You have 2 big streamers following you, so I will not say names. I'm interested to know who the 2 big streamers are. One of them has to be the one guy, but I wonder who the other one is. I gotta check. Hang on. I need to know. I'm sorry. Would it be that one? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to check. I just realized I've never done this before. Ah. Oh shoot, wait, I forgot. I forgot about those two. Yeah, those are not the people I was thinking of, but I do look up to them as well. They're two very cool people. I forgot about those two. We used to raid them all the time. It's very interesting, okay? So, some of you probably remember Characol. We used to raid her a lot, and then, her hours changed on streaming, so we didn't get to raid her as much, but we still tried occasionally. And then she's now on break, so we don't get to raid her ever until she comes back, which is eventually. But we also used to raid other people, like, well, I don't want to say any of their names now, because it'll, you know. But we used to raid other people who knew Chara. And I had no clue that they knew Chara. And then eventually we got raided by Kit after we had raided her a long time ago. No connection. I had no clue that she knew who Chara was, but she also raided Chara a bunch. So it's very interesting just finding out how small the Twitch community can be at times. Man, there was a lot of people that we were, like, really close to meeting, and I had no clue. I mean, another great example of this would be, oh, what was his name? Uh-oh. His name just slipped my mind. I used to watch this guy, and I don't remember. It bugs me that I don't remember now. Huh. I don't remember. But it's one of the people that Avid raids a little bit. And it's like, dude, I used to watch that guy, and I used to raid him too. And it's just like crazy how, like you said, small world. It's a very small world. Big dream is the horses. If I ever find out where you live, I'll give you a horse. I appreciate it. Thank you, Coral. You are the best. See, hello, Blood Goddess, and hello, Gamer. Welcome on in. Hope you're both doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, man. If for nothing else, I'm always proud of the people that we met. I don't think any of them are streaming tonight. Otherwise, I'd go ahead and just tell you guys go check them out while they're live, but they're not. But Alias is Encrypted, Marie Candy Cake, Just Cause, _live. Infinite Journeys. All those people. Some of my bestest friends. And I'm proud to say I've gotten to meet some of them in real life. Like, it was very, very cool to go meet these people. And, you know, I met Alias 4 years ago. Same thing with Marie at this point, just about. And, Just Cause as well, I guess, at this point. Infinite was a later addition to the friend group, but I'm so glad to have met him too. He's a cool dude. But I still get to talk to him all the time. Twitch is like a place that I've met most of my friends, in all honesty. Infinite? I have a friend named Infinite Journeys. There's a lot of people called Infinite online now that I think about it. Like, I can think of at least one, Infinite Drift. But I don't know Infinite Drift. I know of them, but I don't know them. Not personally, sadly. From the little bits I've seen, they're pretty cool. But yeah, Infinite Journeys. He's a cool dude. He streams on Twitch, though. I need to stop that song. My parents are gonna be hopefully going out of town soon. And I've already been requested to do a music stream because people know that I don't do music unless they're gone. So I'm debating on if I will or not, but I gotta get a set list put together. You guys see those guitars behind me. I do play. Earlier today I did find a song that sounded really good. I played... Oh, what was the song? I played... I think it was it Sweet Child of Mine? First, and then I went into another song right after that. It couldn't have been Iris. Iris doesn't end with an E. It had to have been either... I think it was Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses. I went from that right into Yellow by Coldplay. And oh my goodness, it sounded so pretty doing that. So I might try to pull a little trickery with that. Really orchestrate it a little bit more, have some good fallback options, and then also take requests, of course, because any good musician does, you know. I want to play again, though. I think it'll be fun. No worries, gamer. Go do what you gotta do. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, man. We will catch you another time, I'm sure. Thanks for being here, though. Appreciate it. I'm kind of surprised the server isn't really lagging all that much because of me right now. I feel like it should be, but it just isn't, which is nice. I'm glad. Okay. Oh boy, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Just try and get that all down there. Okay. What you building? Hello, Writers for Life. We are currently digging a hole. And in this hole, we're going to be putting like a huge skyscraper city sort of thing. And it's going to look really, really cool once it's all said and done. But then we're also gonna have a dome over top of it, and then we're gonna flood over top of the dome with water. So it's gonna kind of be like an Atlantis sort of thing, but with like a modern city sort of twist. It's gonna be really cool, I think. Super cool. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we need... Get up. I'm going to come over here. Just seal off this side if I can. If I can, where I can. Because there's a lot of water here, apparently. I like Minecraft too. I'm building a regular house, but I was building like... I like building libraries. That's fair. I've built a couple of libraries before. They are a lot of fun. I respect it. I respect it. Hello, Susan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Was there another build here before, or was it just water? It was just water, as far as I remember. A bunch of water. And then we drained it. That draining took so much time, but it was worth it. Is your mob farm very efficient? I actually don't have really any mob farms. I have an iron farm, but that's the only one I have. I do utilize an Enderman farm that somebody else built, and it's pretty good. Are you playing Java or Bedrock? I am currently playing Java Edition right now. I'm playing on a SMP with some other Twitch creators. Oh yeah. But do you like Bedrock? I don't have an issue with Bedrock. I think Bedrock is a good platform. You should play ultimately where you want to and where you can. So, you know, if you can't afford Java Edition, if you can't afford a PC, then it's perfectly okay to play on Bedrock Edition. If you like Bedrock better than Java, there's no shame in that. You play where you like to play, man. I'm never gonna dog on somebody for playing Minecraft the way they want. You know, Minecraft is all about playing the way you want. So, you know, play where you like to play. I prefer Java personally, but I respect people who play Bedrock too. Here's your stretch, Ellently. Thank you very much. Ooh, that felt bad. Guys, I regret to inform you, but my back is soaked in sweat. Okay, I'm gonna crack my back really quick. I don't know if you guys could hear that one or not. Maybe this one. There we go. That felt bad. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just burning up, apparently. Don't break it. I will break. I was gonna say your mom, but I feel like that's just disrespectful at that point. I play on Android. That's completely fair. I respect it. I respect it. I felt bad. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. I've played Java because I grew up with it. That's completely fair too. I, for the longest time, played on legacy consoles. So I played Xbox 360, Wii U. I played Xbox One for a while. I played Bedrock Xbox One. I got Java Edition. And from there, you know, I pretty much only exclusively played Java, but I had no issues with people playing whatever version they like. Will you like if I subscribe? If you subscribe, that's completely up to you. I appreciate it nonetheless, but don't ever feel like you have to do something. I will never tell you guys what you should or shouldn't do. Or at least I try not to. I subscribe, thank you, I appreciate ya. Thank you, Season. It means a lot to me. Let's see, are you nervous? I ask because I sweat when I'm nervous. Thankfully, no, I'm not nervous. I don't really ever get nervous while I stream. It's just really hot. Well, it's actually not hot. It's, my body doesn't regulate temperature correctly. So I sweat a lot, and then I get cold a lot. And I just can't do anything about it, sadly. It is the situation, it is the cards I've been dealt in life. So unfortunately, even though I'm sitting here in a short sleeve shirt, I am pretty toasty right now. Now, my PC is on, and it is blasting out some hot air, but it's not enough that I should be sweating through my shirt. I just gotta make sure I stay on top of fluids, basically. Which, speaking of... let's see, before I had Java, I played only on Android, but I paid for Java and started playing it more. That's completely fair. That is completely fair. I remember my first time playing Java Edition was on a crappy laptop that I had. I asked my parents if I could utilize it for gaming, even though it was a school computer, and they said, well, school first, and then you can game on it. And I was like, okay. Now, I was homeschooled, so when I say school computer, it wasn't one handed out by schools. It was a school computer that was used for our own schoolwork at home. It was like a little Toshiba laptop, 2 gigabytes of RAM, I think. And I learned how to optimize PCs because of that. And because my Minecraft ran like, I don't even know. It was slower than slow. And I wanted to make sure it ran well, so I learned how to optimize PCs because of that. And my parents were cool with me buying Minecraft, and so I bought Minecraft for Java Edition and started utilizing it a lot. I mean, I used to play Xbox 360 Edition with my brothers a bunch. I used to play Wii U Edition with my brother a lot. And then Java Edition is when I started playing a lot by myself. My brother stopped playing as much. Let's see. Do you use any client on your worlds? I am using Modrinth right now to load some mods. I play with shaders, so as you can see, I have shaders on. These are complementary reimagined. It is an Iris shader pack. I use Sodium as well to optimize some things. I have a mod called Bobby, which allows me to see farther than the server view distance. The server has a certain view distance that we can see from, so it should be like this is the maximum. But because I have Bobby enabled, I could technically make it go way out in every direction. I don't, because I try to not get too hot, but I will set down 20. I also have a mod called Free Cam that I use here, and Zoom. And so I can leave my head so that I can see things and give you guys a bird's eye view. On top of that, I have a mod called Flashback so that I can do cool time lapses. And I think that's about it. I can tell you. I mean, I've got better statistics, Apple skin, dynamic lighting. I have simple voice chat right now. Better stats screen. This is so nice. You can search for things, like I can look at my number of deaths. 32. Last time I died, 1.43 days ago. You know, I'm doing pretty good there. Let's see. I'll make sure I'm all caught up on chat. Swiftu, welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Appreciate you, dude. What's your next project? After I'm done with this project here, I will probably end up doing a hardcore world, if I had to guess. Unless I just find something else to do. I may get a better offer from another SMP that I want to join. I may just decide, you know what? Screw that. I'm going to do... I don't know. I'm gonna play exclusively Hypixel Skyblock. Probably not, but maybe. Who knows? Let's see. So cool, whoa, no way. When I started homeschool, my Omo got me an HP computer, and then I asked to pay for Minecraft. So yeah, hey, that's awesome. Similar experience here. That is really cool. Tom Holland, your hair messed up. You know, this isn't the first time somebody says I look like Tom Holland. And I do appreciate that. I think Tom Holland is a good guy to be compared to. I will take it. I will take that. As for my hair being messed up, I am well aware there's like a little wave here. Can't get rid of it. I've tried so hard. But it doesn't go away. I need to get some more hair product and try to work it out. Otherwise, it's time for another haircut. I don't want another haircut. I kind of want to let it grow a little bit longer. We'll see. We will see. Your hair is okay to me. I appreciate it. Thank you. My mom don't want any games on her laptop, so I play Bedrock on my phone. My mom was the same way for a long time. She eventually let me put a game on there, but it took a while. Is your video how to install shaders, etc. up to date? Yes, it is. It was made a couple months ago, so it should still be up to date, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Have you ever died in your world? I've died in this world 32 times, but I haven't died in many other worlds, really. I don't play a ton of other worlds. I do want to do some more Minecrafting outside of this. You know, something that's more permanent, ideally. I think I want to do one long hardcore world, and if I die during that, I'd like to just do a forever world after that. To be honest. I don't know. We'll see. How long did it take you to work on this? I have been playing on this server. I have played on this server for 7.75 days. So almost 8 days worth of time. Real life days. So somebody could probably math that out to hours for me, but essentially this whole server started February 8th, and I think I started my build in March, maybe? So sometime in March is probably how long this has been going on for. So he's gonna become a Hypixel player now, peeps. Probability is never 0, which basically means he's gonna do it. Exactly, exactly. I would like to play Hypixel more. I did try a couple of times. It looks like Bed Wars seems to do well. But I don't know. I was using it as a outreach event of sorts. I wanted to like play with my community, but it looks like my community isn't too interested in Hypixel. So I'm trying to find some other ways to engage with you guys and play games so that, you know, it's still fun for y'all. Do you think it'd be good in UHC Hypixel? I played UHC Hypixel once, and it was back on that old computer that I was telling you guys about. And the lag was so unbearable that I never went back and tried again. I should try again. Only imagine how long you dig this hole. I would cry in this time. You make so much YouTube content, like 1 to 100 days in XYZ project. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the amount of time I spend streaming is kind of stupid, but I enjoy it. I wish I spent more time on videos, in all honesty, but I like doing streams more, in my full, humble opinion. Streams are so much more fun, but I also do need the videos because those are kind of the backbone of YouTube, so I don't know. When I first started playing Hypixel, my favorite game was Hunger Games, though it's not called that now. Yes, Hunger Games was so good, dude. I do miss Hunger Games. Because it's not really all that popular even. It's like, what, survival games now? But it's still not very popular on Hypixel, at least the times I log on it. It's usually just a couple of people in the lobbies. But I do remember I used to play... I played Bedrock with some of my viewers a couple of times. And one of those times we started playing some mini games, I think on the Hive. And they had their own survival games. And I was wiping house there. I also absolutely destroyed on... it may have been Egg Wars, Cake Wars, whatever wars it was on that platform. Because I realized midway through I was fighting console players and mobile players, and I was on PC, so my clicks per second was going to be astronomically higher. They stood no chance. I felt kind of bad afterwards. Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, I played a bit. Yeah. UHC on Hypixel is my most loved UHC mode. We in Germany play this a lot, but sadly my ping is is so high it's kind of unfair. That makes sense. That is makes complete sense. Man, words are hard. You a Hive OG? I wouldn't necessarily call myself an OG, but I guess like 4 years ago, if that's still considered OG, yeah, I probably would be one then, because that's about when I played. Although I very quickly moved away from it, just because we didn't have enough people to play those games very often. The Hive started 2015? Okay. So 4 years ago would have put us 2021. So I mean, I'm almost halfway through in terms of I'm halfway into its lifespan, I guess. I'm outside with your DoorDash. Please come pick it up. I'm morbidly obese. I love your name. I don't get DoorDash where I live, though. It's so sad. I wish I did. I don't even get pizza delivered to my door. That's how far out in the middle of nowhere I live, guys. We don't have delivery pizza. Hello, Enderman. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Words are hard indeed. For what reason too? I know, it's not even fair. It's like, just make words easy. Been a while I played a bit. Back in the day, there were so many players. The Hunger Games series at the cinemas made Minecraft Hunger Games so hyped it was always full. Yes, yes. I remember being like just a little kid and seeing all the Minecraft Hunger Games content out there. All those OG YouTubers playing it. Oh man. This is like one of my goals when I eventually hopefully get big, maybe if it happens. I'd like to assemble a whole bunch of YouTubers and do like a 100-player 100-player Hunger Games, which is just Battle Royale at that point, but I think it would be so fun. And we could do smaller games too. You know, maybe start smaller, do 24 players first. But I'd love to have so many people a part of it, just to see how it goes. Make a whole event out of it, you know? Hello, Creeper. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No pizza? No pizza. I know. Oh, man. Pizza's still good, though. I had it tonight. Pizza is great. I just have to make it in the oven. So it's usually great value. I'll take what I can get, though, you know? I will take what I can get. Or we run out to the place so that we can go pick it up. But they don't deliver out to us because we're too far. Oh, it's lagging. There are so many entities on the ground. Do I have a flint and steel? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. The 100 YouTuber videos always look so intense. They do. They really do. Those videos are so entertaining. They are. I'm hoping. I know I'm kind of rehashing this point, but I applied for Ish's new Civilization event. So it's gonna be 1,300 people, 1,300 people, and I haven't been denied yet, so I'm really hoping I'm in it because it looks like so much fun, and I know I'm hoping that I can do you guys proud. I don't know if I'll be a character in it, like, at all. There's a very good chance that there is no screen time for me. Who knows? But there is a chance that there is some screen time. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out one day. I hope you get it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are American? I am American. Yes. Yes, I am. If you start the 100 YouTuber challenge, hit me up. The guy from Germany will fight to the death. You should have people from all over the world in the challenge. I would love to. That would be amazing. I will definitely hit you up if that happens, because, so I told you guys a little bit about this. King SMP is my VR joinable server. It's unfortunately out of commission because my server host was having issues and they were charging me money and not giving me services that I was paying for. So I canceled services with them, which is a decision. But because I did that, I'm now saving money and setting it aside so that I can buy my own server, basically. And we'll run like 100-player events. Hopefully not like all the time necessarily, but a lot. A lot is my hope. And so, yeah, you guys will be able to participate in some things too, hopefully. I don't want to like disclose everything, but just know there's a lot of cool things you guys can participate in if it all goes to plan. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. How low are we? We're at 21. Okay. That's not bad. No spoilers. It's a surprise. Hooray. Exactly. Surprises. We love surprises. Let's see. Dude. Thunderspell sounds good. Heck yeah. Let's go. Today I learned that I was adopted. Are you okay? Yude? Are you okay? That is a, rough situation to be in if you weren't expecting it at all. Nope, that's okay. It's good that you can recognize that it's okay to not be okay. I respect it. I respect it. Well, hopefully, you know, hopefully you can come to terms with that sooner rather than later. It's not particularly a fun situation, but it is the one you're in. And if you just need to get your mind off things, we're here just to be here. So, all up to you, dude. All up to you. But hopefully you get back to feeling better soon. Go. Bop. Okay, I want to do something here. I want to take all of my ores, and I want to put them all in one place. I also want to take my sand and put it in one place. Bop. Exactly, Ryder. Exactly. Boop, boop. Okay. That's all the sand. Do we have any over here? I'm not seeing... Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. We have all these ores scattered around, and I want them all in one spot if I can. So, let's take out anything. Who gave me an ice pack? I don't remember this. I feel like I would remember it, but I do not. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay. There we go. We're good. Do I have any ores over here? I don't see any. Although I do have some in here, like a lot in here actually. Let's just go grab the other thing. The this thing over here. This box. I'll try to condense everything down into that one barrel if we can. Up, up. Up. Up, up, Okay. There we go. Takes out. Satisfying game. I've been watching Minecraft Let's Players since I was 4 because my brother was a Minecraft veteran. That is awesome. I kind of relate to some degree. I grew up on Minecraft. I mean, I ate, slept, and breathed it. I was 8 years old when I first started playing, and then I never stopped. And the entire time I was playing, I also was watching videos, finding out all the little secrets about the game, trying to become just somehow better at the game. With varying success, I should say. It wasn't little success. There was some. Okay, I need to turn all these into blocks. Okay. Up. 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 Okay. I'm sorry. I need apparently full concentration. I cannot be disturbed here. Okay. Let's just put that all there. There we go. Okay. Boop. What am I doing? I'm still here, just not talking much. Been watching NFL. Nah, you're all good, Nathan. All good. I hope the game is treating you well. Who's playing and who's winning, if you don't mind me asking? This game has come far. You can learn to survive and create with your imagination. It's amazing. Yes. Yes. I love Minecraft so much. You know, it is my art form primarily. I mean, I love music too. I play music a lot. But Minecraft is primarily how I, you know, show things that aren't necessarily emotional, but are just abstract ideas brought into a physical form. It's a digital physical form, you know? It's something that you can still explore while being in a digital space. And then beyond that, I mean, the videos I make, those are an extension of it all. I mean, it's the builds, it's the camera angles, the music choices, all of it. Minecraft is a canvas. It really is. Let's see. Locked in sheesh. That's me. Cowboys 20, Eagles 21. Some Eagles defense guy got disqualified after 6 seconds into the game for spitting on another player. You know, I gotta say I'm disappointed, but it doesn't exactly surprise me. That is, you know, that is some real Philadelphia behavior. That is some real Philadelphia behavior there. That's awesome, Sauce. Doing what you love is the best. Me too. I play piano. Hey, that's awesome. Apparently my parents didn't know this, and it was like dropping a bomb on them. But I told them I wanted to kind of learn how to play piano, and I would love to have a keyboard. And they seemed so shocked by that. I don't know. I thought I made that pretty public at one point. Like, I think piano is so cool. Anyone who can play piano is way cool. There's a lot of things to know about it, and I would love to learn at some point. Because I could play piano and it sounded way more impressive at a certain point than what I can play guitar. Because guitar is a loud instrument. Would love to play guitar for you guys right now. But it's loud. And my family needs to sleep because it is 10 p.m. So I can't. But piano, on the other hand, we could do some things with that. We could work with it. Let's see. I just saw that 6 seconds into the first game of the season. That's actually insane. Is it a one game suspension, or is like he out for the whole season? Like, I know the NFL isn't really super lax about bad sportsmanship to the most part, especially when it's like that. I mean, spitting on somebody isn't that considered assault? Like, legally speaking, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it might depend where you're from. So they may, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they took him out for a long time. Just why would you blow your opportunity? A lot of people forget the NFL is a very prestigious place. Like, you know, you wouldn't think that based on the fact that it is a high contact sport and it's very brutal at times. But most football players don't ever get the opportunity to play in the NFL. And for some people to just casually throw away their shot and to, you know, step on their own reputation like that is just kind of crazy. I don't know. Just the game, I think, yeah, usually is assault as its bodily fluids. Yeah. Well, I hope maybe he learned his lesson. I don't know. Maybe he said, haha, it's the first game of the season, this won't matter. But it does matter technically. I don't know if he's the difference between them possibly winning or losing, but you know, he could have been. Who knows? Maybe had he been playing today, the Cowboys wouldn't have scored as much. Let's see. I don't know, honestly. He probably forgot, but I'm curious to hear his reasoning on why he did it. Yeah. I don't know. Apparently it will affect the game a lot as he was #1 defense guy. I kind of want them to lose now. Not because I hate the Eagles. I think the Eagles are a fine enough team. But just to like really push it into his like perspective that like you could have stopped this. Now I hope it doesn't hurt the rest of the team in the fact that like they don't get to make it to playoffs by the end of the season because of their teammates' one mistake or choice rather there. But you know, it would really put it into perspective for him, that's for sure. I don't know, I think I'd rather... I don't know who I want to see in the Super Bowl this year. Last year wasn't all that entertaining. The Chiefs didn't do much of anything. Made me really bummed out because, like, I was really excited for that game. And then they didn't do much of anything. And I was like, well, this is stupid. I was starting to get embarrassed just watching it. Like, it just didn't feel good. So I'd kind of like to see a rematch, but the Chiefs actually play. Like, I just felt like they didn't even try. I don't know. I felt like they left their... I don't know. They just left their skill at home or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to say they didn't try, because I'm sure some of them really did. But they weren't playing like they wanted to win. I don't know. I would just like to see them actually go head-to-head, because they're really two good teams. I don't care who wins in most cases. Most times I'm not rooting for one specific team, I'm just rooting for a good time. And so if you can put on a good show, I don't care who wins. And I stand by that wholeheartedly. I'm in it for the show. And, you know, I just felt like I didn't get a good show last time. The commercials are usually more entertaining than what that was. I mean, the commercials the last couple of years haven't been great, but they used to be, like, the reason everybody wanted to watch the Super Bowl anyway. I mean, advertisers would spend, like, their whole year planning out this advertisement. You guys are just listening to an old guy rant about the good old days now. Oh, no. It's like they gave up. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but maybe this year they'll do something more. Who knows? I'd like to see it. I would like to see it. Okay. The one with Kevin Hart is so funny. I think I know which one you're talking about. And yes, Kevin Hart is just a funny guy. I know he's got his own issues about him and all that. But I like Kevin Hart. He's a funny guy. Everybody's got their own issues. Can't relate. I'm young and cool. I'm turning 21 this month. Oh no. Lee, I'm sorry to tell you, all your good years are behind you. Oh no. 21 this month, huh? Ooh. Hey. You know. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. What's being 21 like? It's like being 20, but my back hurts a little bit more, and I can't stay up as late as I used to. And, I wake up still tired. So, that's what 21 feels like. That's what you have to look forward to. In all seriousness, though, like, I mean, you know, for me, it's just another year. It's another day, another age. I know a lot of people love to celebrate. I'm not one for celebrating my own birthday, but I will celebrate everybody else's birthday. It's a big deal. It's a big deal to keep going around the earth, and I want my friends to know it. But for me, it just feels like, you know. I knew I was gonna make it another year. Well, I didn't know. But, like, I had a pretty strong inclination that I was probably going to make it another year. I don't know. It's the one with him and LeBron James. Okay, I gotcha, yeah. That one was a good one. I think I'm thinking of the right one. Probably. I'm pretty sure. I need to decide if I'm gonna celebrate my birthday or not. You know? I'm gonna sound hypocritical here, because I just said I don't like celebrating my own birthday. I think you should. At the very least, you should, like, go out. If you have some friends where you live, you know, go out with some friends. If you don't have any friends out with you, then, like, I don't know, still go do something. Whether that be go watch a movie or go get some ice cream or a piece of cake for yourself. It's completely and totally okay to celebrate you. And, you know, like I just said, me personally, I'm a hypocrite. If it weren't for the fact that my parents insisted, I probably would have just stayed home. But we went out and we did things, and I try to tell my friends, all of them, especially the ones in college, because you guys are more likely to do that. I don't know why, but you college kids have a habit of neglecting yourselves. And I want you to know it's okay to go out and do things and celebrate and go get ice cream. Go watch a movie. Sit at home and watch a movie if you have to, you know? Sometimes there's no good movies in theaters. And so it's perfectly okay to do that. You know, I've never been in college, so I don't know what it's like necessarily to be in that exact predicament, but I do know that you guys being in college is more of a reason to celebrate making it another year. I'm sorry, but that whole school system is whack to me. College, it's scary. Go bowling or arcade? Yes. Yes. I could get behind that. I could get behind that. Go axe throwing. I don't know if you've ever been axe throwing. That one's fun. It's a little pricey sometimes, but if you can find the right places, it's not too bad. Let's see. I'm in college and have class on my birthday, so I gotta wait till the weekend to celebrate. I'm sorry. Are you gonna have to wait a long time? Like, is it like at the beginning of the week that your birthday is, so you have to wait like extra long? Or are you hopefully near the end? You might be smack dab in the middle, which makes it so that you can't celebrate early, but you can't celebrate late either. Well, you can, it's just it feels weird to do either, or you could be on a Wednesday. Yeah, college class sucks. On Tuesday? Okay. I gotcha. You could go a little early then and go with like a Sunday birthday celebration, but also some of it's just the magic of actually being 21, you know? Feels almost premature to celebrate before the day. Not to be dark, but this thought just crossed my mind, and I feel like I have to say it, even though I don't have to. But, like, you know, what if you celebrated and then, like, you died? Like, you falsified your birthday, basically. I don't know. I guess the other aspect is with you being 21, you can legally drink in the US. So if that is part of your celebration plan, you can't really celebrate early, now that I think about it. I'm lame and I don't drink, so that thought doesn't really cross my mind. I need to get into the habit of remembering that is a thing people can and do choose to do, and it's perfectly okay that they choose to do that. For me, it's like, I don't, out of sight, out of mind kind of deal. I forget alcohol exists on a regular basis. But let's see. Once for my birthday, my dad brought me and my brother to an arcade store, and we played Tron. Me and my little bro's birthday on the same day. That's awesome. That is awesome. Tron is great. I love Tron. When is the new Tron movie coming out? Is that this year? Like in October, maybe? possibly. I'm really hyped about that, actually. I kind of have a confession to make. I fell asleep during the first Tron, but the second Tron movie was really good. The second one was really, really good. And then I used to play Tron, what was the game called? It was Tron... I don't remember what the game was called. There was a game on the Wii that was Tron, and you played as like an ISO, and then you had to win the grid games. I don't know. But it was a sick game. But also going to the arcade is cool. I've not been to an arcade in forever. And then also, it's cool that you and your bro's birthday are on the same day. I'm sure that gets a little frustrating sometimes. Because on one hand, it would be nice to have your own day. But it's also kind of special to be able to share that with your brother. I don't know. Ba-ba-bum. Nope. Pew. Okay. Let's see. I hope you enjoy your birthday, dude. Ellently, just so you know, Writers for Life Loves Jesus says that they hope you enjoy your birthday. My birthday's past. Mine was July 7th, but, I talk in a past tense about my birthday. But Ellently, in the Twitch chat, their birthday is coming up. I need to set up a bot that says this, but YouTube, if you hear me talking to ghosts, it's because I'm talking to my Twitch. And Twitch, if you hear me talking to the ghosts, it's because I'm talking to my YouTube chat. Yeah, I forget that, like, hey, you know, not everybody knows that I do 2 platforms at once. So I probably should have a thing that clarifies it. Just to make it clear to everybody. I want it to be as friendly to everybody as humanly possible. Okay. I think I don't remember the movie date though. That's fair. I may have to see if my brother wants to go watch it or something. Him and I haven't been able to go watch a movie in a while. We watch them at home. We watched the Thunderbolts a couple days ago. That one was good. I'm looking forward to watching the Fantastic Four. I wish I went to go watch that in theater. Let's see. Oh goodness, I'm gonna see what else I can do to celebrate because I don't drink either. That's completely fair. Yeah, that is the trouble of turning 21 and being, as my friends have affectionately labeled it, uncool. You know, not going out and getting drunk is, you know, that's my idea of fun, not getting drunk. But some people's idea of fun is drinking, and, you know, to each his own. Just me personally, I could never. I could not. Okay. Tron Legacy was the best. Heck yeah. I kind of want to watch it again at some point now. Cool beans. Not my idea of fun. I'm glad we're on the same page. There are some people who are like me out there. Let's see. I'm just gonna assume you befriended Casper from now on. You know, this one might be, like, really controversial of me. I have never watched Casper the Friendly Ghost. I know it's a classic, and I know a lot of people watched it growing up, but I never watched it. I don't know how I never watched it. I just never did. Let's see. My birthday soon, October? October, oh boy. Early October. Oh, Nafan, you're getting old. You are getting old. I'm sorry. I need to not make fun of you. What goes around comes around. October 9th. Okay. Gonna guess the 4th. Now... Now, why October 4th? I'm curious. If you don't mind me asking. Me either. He's super cute though. Yeah. I always saw the previews for it when I had the older DVDs. Yeah. Oh man, yes, the older DVDs. Yeah, Casper's on those, and I always get really nostalgic. When I watch like old Disney DVDs. We don't watch DVDs really anymore, but we used to a lot. And when we did, you know, it used to play like the whole, that whole intro sequence to every single Disney DVD that ever existed. Coming soon to theaters near you. Oh my gosh, that line, yes. There was that, and then also like, oh, what was it called? I don't know. It was like, it had a whole bunch of the movies in their like little montage, I guess. And it would like, I think it was just about buying more Disney DVDs probably. But yes, the coming soon to theaters near you thing too. Oh, and VHS. I don't know if you guys grew up using VHS at all. I know it's a little old even for my standards, but I grew up on old technology. And I don't regret it. I do not regret it one bit. The THX thing? Yeah. I know. I miss it. I weirdly miss it, but yes, it used to scare the crap out of me too. My birthday is September 30th, and he said it's early October, so I thought I'd be somewhat close to my birthday. Oh, I see. That's fair. I mean, the 9th is still pretty close, but it's not within the week, I suppose. I remember watching Mulan. Oh, Mulan was great. Hello, Abyss. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Witherstorm. You know, I never tried the Witherstorm mod. I should try it sometime, maybe for like a video. Just for the lulz. I don't know. We'll see. Mulan was a great movie. Yours is the 30th. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember. Ellently. But I don't know. I don't know if I will remember. And it's okay. It's okay to remind me. And say like, hey King, it's my birthday. Or it was my birthday yesterday. Or what have you. But I'm gonna try to remember. September 30th. September 30th. Okay. Not that I'm holding you to it, but if it makes it easier to remember it's the last day of September, I got a better idea. That might help me remember, yes. But, hey Siri, remind me on September 30th to wish Ellently a happy birthday.
Okay, I've wished any.
Close enough. Hey Siri, set a reminder to wish Nathan a happy birthday on October 9th.
Okay, I've added wish and a happy birthday for 9th of October.
I gotta edit that one. I'm not gonna... I know an Anna, but I know that's not her birthday. But I would not know who Anna is supposed to be in this case. It was supposed to be Nathan. I should have just said Nathan. I don't know why I didn't. That would have been easier. Alright, come on. L... and Lee? I can spell. There we go. Oh. The fan. There we go. Okay. I have birthdays in here. If I forget, like, it's gonna be really bad. But I mean, it is in my phone now, okay? Oh no. Thanks, I remember yours too. Might be old, but I could have been reading. Start of spooky season. This young dude uses AI reminders, kids these days. I use it because I can't remember. I promise you, I remember a lot of birthdays. I do, usually. It's just, you know, I need my calendar. I wish I had a physical calendar, man. That would be really nice. I should buy a physical calendar. I would never be able to write everything I need on there, but the idea counts, right? Did you ever watch Big Blue Bear and His House on VHS? I don't recall it, but maybe. Let's see. Okay, the start of spooky season. I'm so looking forward to it, but not because of Halloween or spooky season in general. But, I really like pumpkin spice, pumpkin pie, and, what else comes out around that time period? I mean, it's kind of already out now. There's plenty of pumpkin spice, but we don't have pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is great. Sometimes you see more cheesecake out and about, too. I like cheesecake. Cheesecake is great. PP Man! Oh my goodness, how's it going, man? I couldn't help it. Goose, how's it going? Let me get you some shoutouts here. How's Silk Song? How is it? Did you beat Silk Song? If so, how long did it take you? Just theoretically, because, like, I need to kind of know. It is great. I'm glad to hear it. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to follow Gustav. They are a member on the Twitch SMP, but they were also playing Hollow Knight Silk Song today. I take it was a good time then? Hopefully? Appreciate the raid, dude. Also, if you need a raid and run, I know it's getting pretty late and you had a long stream. So if you need to hop out of here, and go do other things, please feel free to do so. I have not beat it though, but I am 13 hours in. It's been great. That's awesome. That is awesome. 13 hours in is crazy work. GG's, dude. GG's. I hope the game continues to be good. I need to pick it up. I could start doing weekend streams to make it happen. I don't know. I gotta pick it up at some point. That's for sure. Let's see. Lattes are the best. I'm excited for Starbucks. Heck yeah. I'm such a white girl. And the fact that I love myself some iced coffee, Taylor Swift, and I don't like, I haven't gotten into reading yet, but if I did start reading like books, oh my goodness. I didn't even hit you this time, dude. I wasn't even looking at you. But I like all those classic white girl things. I like watching romance movies and crying my eyes out. Because it's just so sad. The dog died. And no, I haven't watched any movies with a dead dog yet. Not in a while. But I'm telling you guys, okay, if you ever have a chance to watch it, Clouds, okay? It's a really sad movie. And it's based off of a true story. And this boy, he has cancer, and he's given only a couple of months left to live. And it's about how he pursues his dream to chase music, and it's such a good movie. You guys should watch it. It's so good. And you'll get hooked on the music too, because like it was actually amazing. There's a reason he got really popular before he passed. That's only if you want to cry. Like, if you don't want to cry, I wouldn't recommend watching it, because it's a sad one. Another good movie that probably won't make you cry, but it is good, and it is a little sad, but it's good for most of it. Dear John, starring Channing Tatum. Solid movie. Highly recommend it. Is Clouds Disney? That sounds so familiar. Yes, it was on Disney. Or Disney Plus. It was produced for it, and then it got taken off because I guess they just didn't have enough viewership or whatever. But it has Sabrina Carpenter in it. There's another one called Cloud 9. That was a Disney Channel original movie, I believe. You may be thinking of that one. That one's about, was that skiing or snowboarding maybe? I don't remember. I kind of vaguely remember that one though. But Clouds is a musician movie. So good. But the premise of Dear John is about this soldier who comes home. He meets this girl, he falls in love. He goes back off to war to finish off his contract, but then tragedy strikes in 2001. I don't need to name the event, you all know it. And he has to make a tough decision on if he wants to continue his contract or not. Solid movie. I don't want to, like, get too deep into that one. Just because, like, it's best watched without expecting a whole lot. But it's an exciting movie, that one is. Too. I have not beat it. Yep, good luck at stream. You should start. Play it. You won't regret it. Heck yeah, I gotta do it. Silk Song might happen, guys. It might happen. I like all the holiday-themed drinks, honestly. It's my favorite around this time of year. That's fair. Yeah, I like peppermint drinks as well. I know a lot of people don't like those. I like cinnamon. I like gingerbread. The fall and Christmas season flavors are just so good. Christmas is my time of the year, in all honesty. I love the music. I love the flavors. I love being able to stay inside all day, wrapped up in a cozy blanket. Ah, that is life right there. Christmas may be basic, but it's the best holiday. It's just, there's no contest. There is no contest. Then you probably like Turner and Hooch on Disney. I feel like I've watched it once, but it's been so long. I might have to watch that one again. Me and my family would love that type of movie. Oh, absolutely. Check it out sometime. Coolio, that movie sounds really good. Yes, yes. Yummer Chef's Kiss. Hello, Dumb Cloud. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Jump scare warning. Okay. It's me, Grug, by the way. Okay, you're Grug. I got you, dude. I got you. I know who you are. I hear more zombies. What is everybody's favorite holiday here? I'm curious. I'm sure we've got a lot of people who have a lot of different opinions. So I'm very curious now. I mean, like I said, mine is probably Christmas. God, I love Flag Day. Flag Day is a great day. June 14th, every single year. Who doesn't love a good Flag Day? I love pulling up that random fact that I know it's June 14th. My favorite is Halloween. Hot take. I think a lot of people really do like Halloween, and it's fair. I mean, I understand why people would like it. I never got into Halloween, so I just don't enjoy it a lot, but I respect it, you know. To each their own. To each their own. I do like Christmas. I like Thanksgiving. I have a lot of favorites. I like Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter, Halloween, and Independence Day. Ah, okay. Independence Day is a good one. It's a really good choice. Thanksgiving and Easter, I do like those two as well because I eat. We usually have a pretty big meal on those days. My mom works pretty hard, and my dad also cooks some good green beans. You know, I love Thanksgiving and Easter. And then Christmas, of course, we also have a big meal. Independence Day, we don't do a really big meal, but sometimes we'll do like burgers or hot dogs. I've moved a lot, so I don't have like a ton of friends to invite over and do a cookout or anything like that, but I'd like to add that to my dream. For those of you who were here earlier when I was talking about my ideal life, you know, on top of that, every 4th of July, we host a cookout for all of our friends and family, and we shoot off fireworks because we live in that kind of area where we can just shoot off fireworks, because why not? Well, that's best. I gotta go. Have a good night, King Ragnog. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Ryder. Thanks for being here. We will catch you another time, perhaps. But we'll... Alright, have a good rest of your night. Sorry, wow. Words are hard. My brain got caught in a loop. Did you know that if our genes could fuse, we could be theoretically immortal due to the immortal jellyfish? Yeah, it's actually really interesting. We've been doing a lot of research on genetics, but also on the healing properties of the immortal jellyfish, but also axolotls. Axolotls are one that we've been doing a lot of research on, in specific related to brain regeneration, because that's actually a huge part of why a lot of people are dying, is their brain just doesn't do as much. I mean, their organs do too. Old age eventually reaches all of us on all of our bodies, but you know, axolotls have the unique ability to regenerate crazy amounts of their body. And so they've been looking into ways that they can try to find out how it works so that they can maybe apply it to humans. And the thought process there is that maybe it could be a cure to dementia and Alzheimer's, which is amazing, because it restores the brain, is the thought. Now, they haven't, as far as I know, successfully been able to do it, but there is a theory there, and it's a very plausible theory, which is really interesting. It is very, very interesting, and it could be a huge medical breakthrough. An axolotl could really help with cancer if you think about it. Yeah, absolutely. The weird thing about cancer, and it's hard because unfortunately cancer, it has to, in order to kill it, you have to kill certain cells, or you have to kill everything and just hope that your body will eat the cancer instead of eating all your fats. So axolotls could theoretically help with that, in the fact that, like, let's say we were able to basically put them on the brink, this human on the brink of death, so that the cancer dies, and then we have to quickly fill them full of axolotl DNA, for lack of a better word, because it's not going to be exact. We're not going to have a Spider-Man situation where we have this lizard creature running around because we injected people with straight up DNA. But theoretically, if that's how it worked, you could kill off all the things, all the cancer, and then with the axolotl regenerative properties, you could quickly bring somebody back to full strength without them risking death because of being on chemo and then having to generally and slowly work their way back up to full health, you know? It's a really interesting thing. You know, I love thinking about possible solutions to all this stuff. I don't know enough about the medical industry. I took one anatomy class in high school, and so, like, I'm pretty much a genius. I don't mean to brag. But, you know, I don't know enough about it to, like, just outright say, I think I have a cure here. But there's a lot of ideas and, you know, a lot of theory there, and I'm sure other people have come up with it, so it's not like I'm, you know, the first, but, you know, the theory is, you know, so long as you can bring somebody back from the brink of death and do it more effectively than what we do now, which is basically give them chemo and then just make sure that they recover. You know, then as long as you can find better ways to bring them back from the brink, you don't necessarily have to find better ways than chemo. Like, obviously, by all means, people should try to. Chemo is an awful process. But, you know, could we just do with a better healing process instead? One that lets our body regenerate faster. If yes, then you're fine. And ideally, you don't pump people full of steroids. You want their immune system to come back, too. You want their body to not be reliant on these steroids. You want them to be restored, not just healed. You want them restored. And so that is basically the whole idea behind what our developments and efforts should be put behind, not finding a whole bunch of new cures. I think those are good, and we should keep doing those, but how do we restore somebody after we've done our current process? Because those are more important right now. In my eyes, anyway. Let's see. Did you know they finally revived an ancient animal? I kind of recall hearing something about it, but I don't remember which one they did. But I remember they've been looking into doing it with the woolly mammoth because they've had actual well-preserved remains of it. That theoretically they could. And I want to say that somebody said something about possibly bringing back dodo birds. I don't know if that actually went anywhere or not. But with the amount of genome splicing and the amount of technology we have nowadays, like you said, yes, Jurassic Park. We could quite literally have a Jurassic Park in a matter of years, which is insane to me, but it's very possible. Pretty much already have a medical degree. Exactly, Coral. I'm glad somebody agrees. I do a lot of Googling. That's where my medical degree comes from. The direwolf, they did it like Jurassic Park style by mixing wolf DNA and ancient direwolf DNA. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have most of the genetic makeup there, from some samples, you might be missing some, but if you could find a close relative, like what they do in Jurassic Park, it actually works. Like, it just works. I don't know how to explain it beyond that other than, like, as somebody who has been researching a lot of genetics and such because of genetic issues, that is a thing that humans even have some ability to do. I don't necessarily agree with this philosophy, but some people are, if you have the right amount of money and you live in the right places, you can edit the genes of your baby before it's born. And it's all because we know what genes are supposed to look like in certain types of children and in certain types of babies. So as long as you know the genetic makeup of what it is right now, and it's not too far along in its gestation period, you can theoretically have a designer baby, is what they really call them. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think you're getting a little too close to playing God on that one. But theoretically you could. But it's all because we've studied these genes, and like you said, yes, you use closely related wolf DNA with certain pieces of direwolf DNA. Yeah, so as long as you've got a couple of gaps, if you just use a close relative, you'd be fine. For example, take like the dodo bird into account. There's a lot of different types of birds out there, but based on depictions of what I believe the dodo bird to have looked like, you know, turkeys and chickens and things of that nature are probably more along the lines of what you'd see there. So if you had a good enough sample of it, theoretically you could probably stick any bird in there, but you'd want to find one that's like closer than any other birds, and so you would probably splice it with probably a chicken, in all honesty. Chicken is the go-to in terms of birds. But that's just a theory. It depends on what genes you have available to you. Sometimes you don't have enough of the dominant genes that matter. And so you would just end up with like a slightly larger chicken or a discolored chicken, you know? It may not necessarily inherit the traits that it needs. It just depends on how much you get and how and what types. Yeah. I'm back after a long time. Hello, Saitama. Hope you're doing well. I was just scrolling and I found you're live. That's surprising. Hello, Enderglow. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Like how they did in Jurassic Park. They mixed pieces of DNA from other animals that was scarily accurate. Yeah. Who would have thought that we would have been saying Jurassic Park was right? But here we are. And I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I mean, you know, they really did do some amount of research into how it could work in the future. They had no clue that they were going to be so right and that it was going to be so soon. Your pickaxe is about to die. It's getting close, but it's still got a little bit of life left in it. It's got another 217 durability there. About to hop on purple app. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Bump. Okay. But yeah. Gene editing is very interesting. Now once you're at a certain point in life, theoretically you could still change out genes, but it's a very precarious thing, and it's not a good idea. Because it would require you taking all the blood out of a person and editing it rapidly, and we don't have the means to edit genes that quickly to basically make somebody well. And so you can't cure genetic conditions like that, but you could theoretically stop them from even happening, is the thought process, I suppose. You back on the purple app? Hello, Zender. Hello. Thank you for spending your taxes, by the way. Could work, but the chances are currently are extremely low of success. Yes. Ideally, you only try to figure out that kind of stuff on patients who have very little odds of survival anyway and are nearing the end of their life. One case of this would be people who have Huntington's disease. It is a genetic condition, and it basically means that you're gonna die. Just to put it very, very simply. I'll let you guys look it up in your own time if you want, but you know, it's a very nasty genetic disease that you know, you're just born with it. You can't help it. But theoretically, if it were between dying because you have this disease or dying because you tried to stop the disease, in my opinion, depending on how close you are to the end of your life, I would try to figure out some way to get around it. I'd be willing to die for science in that case. But yeah, like you said, the technology just isn't there yet. Until we can have fast gene editing, it will never work. Candy, thank you for the candy, Zender. I guess theoretically, if you... Oh. You'd have to drain them of, like, not all of their blood, but a lot of it. Just want to say hi. Hello, doers. Hope you're doing well. Theoretically, you would drain a lot of it, and then you'd put donated blood that's of the same blood type into them. And then you just gotta hope that the dominant... that it doesn't come back because the blood that's being pumped in that's been donated is stronger, I guess. It's kind of like doing a transfusion, a blood transfusion. It'd be kind of like that, theoretically, I guess. But the problem with genetics is it doesn't just... You gotta understand how blood forms, even, and so I don't know if blood itself, like, it comes from the bone marrow, but I don't know if the genetics itself reside in there as well. That's the thing I don't know. I haven't done that much research into it. I just know a little bit about that subject. Have you ever tried Phasmophobia? I have. I do like Phas. I just don't have a ton of friends to play with. But I do want to try again in October to play some with some people, maybe. Thank you for the candy, Zender. Appreciate it. Kind of like the guy who died during a brain scan, right? Yeah. If it's your last opportunity to live a little bit of a longer life, otherwise you're gonna die that day anyway, you might as well try to take it, right? Can't stay long because I gotta get up at 5. That's fair. That is sooner rather than later. But I appreciate you being here. Anyway, where's 1.14? Probably not next stream. But I will say next stream we will be building more islands, probably. I don't know when you can expect it. Unless I just speedrun a bunch in next stream, then it won't be next stream. But I do want to build more islands, yes. Playing Minecraft feels so good after a stressful day. Yes, it really does. It really, really does. I love Minecraft. It's been one of the few constants in my life for, how many years now? 13 years? Yeah. So, I'm happy to have it. Imagine if you put, like, human DNA into some kind of egg, would it make a genetic hybrid? It could. The question really just lies in the fact of, is it a viable... will it hold viably? Some DNA doesn't mesh well with others. And so it ends up just not taking, and then the whole creature doesn't even live. It never comes to existence, it just dies. But theoretically, if it did take, I mean, yeah, you could... Possibly it would work. The question is, would we even recognize it as human at that point? Just because its brain... Maybe it has... You know, does it have the brain of whatever bird you put... I say bird, it could be a fish. It could be, any sort of egg, really, I guess. Technically, humans have eggs, they just don't lay them. It could, you know... Theoretically, As long as the human brain is what develops inside of it, it could be very sentient. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not a scientist like that, but I do understand a little bit of science. It's a good question though. I guess I'm gonna go to sleep because I've had to carry like 60 pounds on my back all day. Go get some sleep, Cloud. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We had a good set of conversation there. Go get some sleep though. Bro, help me. I'm having trouble beating Minecraft. Is there any way you can beat it for me? I'll help you. I can't beat it for you, but I can tell you a little bit about how to beat it. What part are you stuck at? I can kind of guide you a little bit. I like the variety and conversations that happen here, very fun. I never in all my life thought I'd be having a conversation about cross-species genetics. And here we are. And like, it is something that I care about to some degree because it's actually going to be in my video game, Omnia. It's not like a central part of it or anything, but there is going to be a subspecies of human who injected themselves with lizard DNA. And it's going to be a reference to Spider-Man. But, you know, I was like, man, this would be really cool. I'm gonna have one of them be a social media company CEO. And he's gonna look vaguely like Mark Zuckerberg. Just a little bit. And so the whole story is actually gonna be that he had them infect themselves with lizard DNA. I guess I'm spoiling it a little bit here for you guys, but I don't know, it's a funny thing. The whole storyline there is supposed to be that he tricked them into lizardifying themselves because he was actually a lizard alien this entire time. And he's actually from the dark side of the moon. And for those of you who think I'm just like pulling this all out of my butt, look up the Mark Zuckerberg lizard theories. Like there is a lot of stuff there, and I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just saying I didn't come up with this. Man. What a time to be alive for real. Oh, the betrayal, evil lizard alien OP immediately. It's gonna be a thing. Just got heavily inspired. I did. I'm excited about it. I do kind of like taking conspiracy theories and putting them into the game. Not because I believe the conspiracy theories. Some of them I might. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind on all of them. But just because it's like, you know, when it's that far in the future, nobody's really gonna care. And so, like, that's just what gets spread as fact, is like, oh yeah, the moon landing was faked in the 1960s. Or whatever. It was 1970s, wasn't it? I thought it was 69, wasn't it? We landed on the moon in 1969, I think, right? When was the moon landing? July 20th, 1969. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know how I knew it, but I knew it was 1969. Well, it was fake, okay? That's all I'm saying. Maybe. I don't know. I might not make it faked in Omnia. Since space travel is such a big part of the game, maybe we don't have the first set of space travelers be fake. I don't know. I'm sure I've shared before, but I'm very much invested in this game, Reg. I appreciate it. it warms my heart to hear other people say that they want this game as bad as I do. The only thing that would warm my heart more is if I could actually make it. And it will be made eventually. Okay, Streamlabs, stop yo spamming. I do want to make it eventually. I'm so slow. I might need to start, like, considering alternate options where I can pay some people to help me with the tasks that I'm stuck on. Like, I really don't need to focus on branding right now, but I do want to start on it because I want to start marketing this game so that I can get the dream out there and so that people can kind of help me a little bit more. Because the second the dream is out there, I think we'll find a lot of like-minded people who really want to see this game get lifted off the ground and who are willing to help. Not in, like, a way of, like, they, you know, are putting so much time into it. Like, I've already turned down help for that. I want full creative liberties, and I want to make sure the team, if there is ever a team that, that they're compensated fairly, and I could not guarantee that with the current team I had, just because I felt like it wasn't fair the amount of time they were putting into it with no guarantee of pay. Until I can guarantee that there's any money in it, I don't want people giving me free labor. Like, it's just, that's wrong. Especially considering the people that were wanting to help me were minors. I am not gonna ask minors to donate that much time and then not get paid. Like, that's just wrong. I'm glad they're passionate about something, but they need to also get paid too. Also, I'm not equipped to be a good leader either. I don't know. I can lead in some points and times, but I'm not... In terms of game development, I'm a dreamer. I don't know how to do very much yet. So until I know how to do, I can't lead very well, because I can't show people like, hey, just do this. It's like, I gotta sit there for 2 hours to figure it all out. I don't know. But yes, I'm glad to hear you're invested too. I'm so fatigued. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get some rest soon. There has been like 3 times this stream that I was getting ready to wrap up. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, but then I caught a second wind, but I was starting to get fatigued myself, and then, like, boom, suddenly I was good to go. Bro, why are you always streaming right after my practices? I don't know, man. I just stream after your practices, I guess. I start at 7 p.m. EST, or EDT, sorry. It's just depending on what time of year it is, I guess. EDT or EST. I change it with the time change. That's just when I start most nights, so. Oh, man. I will say this might be our last layer. I don't know. I might hit a second wind again. A third wind, fourth wind, whatever. But we will see. Oh, also, I told you guys a little bit about that horror game idea I had. I just decided to integrate that into Omnia. Because I thought, you know, we don't have very many horror elements into that game yet, and since Omnia is supposed to be the everything game, like there's something in it for everybody, I was like, we need to have something that's a little scary. So there's gonna be a planet that has that whole concept of that game basically involved. And I've already got some sweet lore cooking up on it, so it's gonna make sense in universe too. I'm realizing how big this game is. Like, it's not just like a tiny little game. It's, you know, Ellently, I think it may have been like one of the first streams you were here for that I was yapping about this game. I think it's been a constant since then. Man, does it really? Man, yeah. It's been around for a little bit. Sounds so cool though. I'm excited for it with you. I just need to work on it. I think tonight I gotta work on my video. And then I'll probably, if I can get the video done, what time is it? It's 11 o'clock. So maybe if I have enough time, I might work on the Omnia stuff for a little bit. The branding needs to go through. I think I told you guys a little bit about this. I don't know if I could show you it or not. You guys want to see it? I've been trying to work up a logo, and I've got a good logo design. But I'm trying to do the animated logo now so that like when you open up the game, it has this like fancy little intro sequence, and it also shows up in trailers too. And I'm trying to do that. But the problem is because I'm doing a 3D game, I need to learn how to do 3D visual effects. I don't know how to do VFX. I'm not an artist really, especially not that kind. And I'm trying to create like this lightning electricity effect that goes over this like golden ring. And I followed a tutorial and it didn't work. It looks like noodles and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if any of you guys are visual artists or not. But I gotta figure it out. Blender is a great tool, but man, is it complicated. I might be able to find a way to cheat it. I don't know. Noodles. We love noodles. They're great. I do need to ask one of my friends to possibly compose a piece for that. Like some sort of music. But that's a big task. That's asking somebody to come up with the theme for Omnia. Okay, ooh, you hurt me. I have a lot of jokes to make there, but I'm not gonna make any of them. I think it's best left unsaid. Oh no. Okay. That's a really big task. I don't know who I would ask. I could always ask Scott Buckley if he'd be interested, but I know he's gonna charge, and he should. With my friends, I can at least ask them to do it as goodwill, and I pay them a little later down the road when I actually have money. But Scott Buckley doesn't know I'll have money later. But I'd really like to utilize him in the making of the game to some degree, because he's got so much cool music. I've talked a little bit about him already today. But he is such a wonderful composer, and I want to snipe him before anybody else has him. At least for the main theme. Okay, 77. So we can at least finish up this little row here. At 72. I'm gonna get it very low, but I'm not gonna break it. $61. 53. 46. I don't want to have to go repair. I'm sorry, guys. I'm giving myself like a panic attack, but it's okay. 39. 31. 25. I'm gonna swap picks. I need to. It's at 21 still. 14. Okay, 9 is enough. It's at 1 digit. This one's got 76 left on it. I think we can finish this little square here. Stressing me out here too. Goodness. Yeah, it's scary. Give me XP. Thank you. Okay. Diggy diggy hole. We dug a hole. Boop, boop. Alright. How low are we? We're getting pretty close to bedrock. We're at, or not bedrock, sorry. We're getting really close to deep slate. Sorry. 15. We're at Y15. So yeah, once we get down to that deep slate, that's when we'll take a break from this section, and then we'll start mining in another section. Probably over there, just to get it to its final level. Or what we believe might be its final level. And then I can kind of figure out where the other levels need to go for their buildings and such. But this really opened up today. Oh my goodness. Removing that wall really helped, and then just like, that looks so good. I'm so glad we have beacons now. I don't know what I was doing without a beacon for a while, and I don't know what I was doing, like, mining with the beacon way over here, because then the edge was left out, and having 2 picks is really nice. Man, we have done so much today. I think we were at, like, probably right about here-ish, so at Y36, and we moved down to Y15, so we went pretty deep, really. I will take that. I will take that. Alright. We're gonna wrap up, though, I think. I will subscribe if you add me. I don't add people. I'm on Java Edition, so we can't add people. Sorry to tell you that, though, Anto. Hope you are well. Alright. I think it's time to wrap up. I think it's time. I'm back. Hey, Riot. I'm sorry to say it, but unfortunately I gotta wrap up stream here because it's getting pretty late for me. But I appreciate you popping back in. Let me see if we have any options for a raid tonight. I don't know what that song is. Oh boy. I think we're gonna go say hi to PC Gus, because he's playing Silk Song, and he's also, like, my friend. He has, like, a lot of subscribers. You guys want to hear me say like again? Like. He's really famous. He doesn't think he is, but he is. He's famous to me because he's my friend. So if you guys want to hop in the raid and the live redirect as well, please feel free to do so. And I will catch you guys another time. My phone can't play Minecraft Snooze version. I'm sorry to hear that, Riot. All right, thank you all for being here, every last one of you. Seriously, it's been a lot of fun. I appreciate it. I will definitely be seeing you guys again tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Minecraft, and we'll be trying to build some more islands relating to the older Minecraft updates. Maybe we can get up to full release, and then maybe if we can get focused down, I can build more than that even, but we'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, regardless of all that, thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. Hop in the raid, stick around for the redirect, and I will see you guys again another time. Bye-bye, everybody.